Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? It is race day, and I am nervous. And I also am having a little bit of lag, so I'm relogging to see if that will help. There are 18 people on already, so that could be contributing. We shall have to wait and see. Let's see. All right, now we got all that set. Let's see if we can't get this party going a little better. Of course, he fell right on top of that, so I'll have to come back to you. Let's send something out to the. Feed the gotchas. Pull my resources. Feed my gotchas. And let's see, what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to get these other two Rexes out. Take a baby Rex, two baby Rexes. What am I doing? Oh, I need a hitching post for them. I tell you, getting old sucks. My memory is just absolutely too totally shot from what it used to be. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're pretty. I like your colors. Oh, that green. Green, green, green. Let's see. I had a female megatherium in here that I need to take care of. But I do need to know what level this one is first. Plus, Funky brought his over. So, alright. We are hoping to get up to 231 or better. All these things finish up. Yes, yes indeed. Alright, megatheriums. Spend the whole day at the base just doing this. 194. Well, I think that's better than what I have. Don't need the males. 200 megatherium male. 5 mutations. That was the megatherium that was already up there. 210. Well, alright, let's go look and see if that's any better than what we got. If so, we'll throw it out and let her go. Oh, he's a 231, so both of those can go. But the 175 female, yes, the 194 is a step up. So let's go ahead and put her out and let her grow, let her grow. Let her grow, let her grow. The rest of these can go into the XP box, aka the kill box. I'll get rid of these PTs as well. I don't really care about pterodons anymore. Throw them over here. Hello, Zant. We ready for race day? Wonder how far down the track I get before I mess up. Got me some more XP. Yeah, that moved it up a little bit. Mm. All right, what else we got in here? Are we getting unfertilized eggs? And I turned that off. Well, auto capture, yes. Fertilized egg searching. Okay. But not unfertilized, so why am I getting it? Okay, well. There's not anything in here that should be able to make an egg. Because they're all babies. That must be leftovers from before. Let's just put those over here in the kibble pot. And let's make it some kibble. In a slow, slow, slow cooking pot. Oh, I got 2 more there. And I know I got 1 hide up here. So I might as well use it. Put it to some kind of good use. Where did I put it? Well, it would be in saddles. It would be in here. There it is. I knew I had one. I knew I did. Dog, why are you always in my way? What did I go get? I got... We need a better name for this dog. It's a female. And Clumper just isn't getting it from me. I know she does. She is a Clumper. The way she walks. It's a good name for something that's always under your feet and annoys the heck out of you. Cooked meat. 21 Lazarus. Oh, we need to put some more thatch in here. This ain't gonna burn on hopes and dreams. Need honey, which I have plenty of. Let's see, how much did that bring in? 4, and I need 21. Let's just go get some more honey. Rosetta? Yeah, maybe. I'm not really feeling that one though either, to be honest. And we need fiber. Let's pull in some fiber. And let's light the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Alright, let's let that go. Oh, oh, oh. I gotta show you. After I got off last night, I flew around a little bit longer. I gotta show you what I got. This is awesome. Check him out. 209 Studley. Very own. Alright, we got all that. We got all that. We want this. Mastics. Let's see. Got another Rex in here. What is Rex? 220. Nah. I got a better one out there than that. You can go in the kill box. I need my kill box over here, closer to me. This is becoming a pain. I could put a shelf up there and then set it up on the shelf, I guess. Hello, little sheep. Are you ready to weep? Because you're about to become meat. So sweet. Actually, I probably need to go ahead and go repair my thingamajigger, my chainsaw. Thank you very much for the follow, Miss Rebecca. That is very much appreciated. Yeah. It's race day here, and I am puttering around, trying to do something to keep my nerves from going crazy. Let's put that in there. There's no need to keep it hanging on to that. What was I doing? I was going to chainsaw some sheep. Here we go. I'm glad the chainsaw doesn't overheat anymore like it used to do. That was such a pain. One down. Yeah, I really should be doing this next to the... Uh, why didn't you go to the box, you crazy thing? I really should do this next to the drop box. Next time I will. The main box is over here. We get some of this going. I came in this morning and all of my troughs were empty. I have not been a good dino mom, as Songbird said. Get out here. I need to be able to chainsaw you. I want to chainsaw you. Texas Chainsaw Massacre here in South Carolina as we slaughter the sheep to make us some meat. The dinos will find it so sweet. Oh, the songbird has entered. Alright, guys, I am going to go into Discord over here. See if anybody... Well, in case someone wants to join. Anyway, let's put that down on the bar for right now. Just because it's easier. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Gonna get you too. Alright, I'm gonna run away all my followers singing. Tell me to stop. We need a way where you can mute me without having to leave. Yeah, I just had an idea. A most awesome idea. So I don't have to keep stopping and starting this chainsaw. Just bring you around here. What do you think about that, huh? Yeah! Now we're using the old noggin. Hello, mouse. I was dropping the beat as your backup. Oh, okay, well, let's do it. Another one bites the dust. Come on, sheep. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Filling up my box. Except for I still have to... Nah. Well, I still have to do this. Never mind. And here I thought I was being so clever. I guess I could kill them all at one time. And then drag them over there. Here we go. Go back and get the other one. Hey, you lay down there, will you? 6 of these babies should be enough to fill up the troughs for a while. And it is time. For a little Texas Chainsaw Massacre action here in South Carolina. I need the mask from the Halloween event. Them. Okay, here we go. I do like this chainsaw. Wonder if it'd work on Funky. There's an idea. See? It's a good thing I repaired this chainsaw before starting. Look at it. Already down. Let's see how much that gave. Dog, why do you get right in front of the door? It's constantly, let me out, let me in, let me out, let me in. Come on now. What can I see? Oh, yeah. That's some good meat. Granny's Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. Take them. Let's go get some more metal going. Come on, turkey lurkey. Wonder if weight impacts the thingies. The battle bits. I am now overweight. That's a little loud. How did I end up in a global chat, I wonder? Black pearls, organic polymer, metals, silica pearls. Wait. Well, I have been leveling that, so we should be good on that. I've been putting weight on these guys and crafting skill on those guys. I do need to go get some better ones though, a little bit higher level. I just grabbed the first ones I saw to start giving me whatever I could get out of them. Hello, Scion. Thank you for the very kind note you left for me. I have not taken the time to go over there and respond to you. I am very sorry for that. But it's race day. And I am excited. I'm here. I'm focused. I'm ready. I have my strategy down. So, be glad when I get enough metal to make the thingy. Oh, another long neck. Wonder what it, mine's a 357. That's a 200. All right, mine's better. Up, time to take my medicine. This is a reminder. Take your gabapentin. Yes, Miss Alexa, I hear you. I hear and obey. All right, swallow this. Oh, cool. Overall level dictates their pickup range. A level all in HP. Okay, that's good to know. Which I just bred up a bunch of Pegos, so it really doesn't matter on the range. I've got them stuck right up their butts. And oh, what to my wondering eyes should appear. 175, 189. A new shotgun is here. Let's see, do I have ammo in it? I'm still poor, so I have to be careful about these things. Oh, yay, that's good. I need that. And no, I haven't slot capped it yet. Alright, why aren't you going in there? No, I did not mean to put that in there. I want this to go over here. Well, first I want to see if it'll convert. Hey, Cubs, you still around? Yes, no, maybe? Nope. Oh well, I'll still use you anyway. I love you to your dying day. Alright, I got one on here already. Let's go put one behind Mimic. Let's go put this one behind Mr. Mamak. I love that they actually paid attention and made the widths on these things match up. The landscape matches the width. And it is freaking awesome. Now, is he still able to get out this way? He doesn't need to get out this way. But did that lock him up? Is the question. Oh, I need to get him to reposition his. I need to put him down some foundations and then let him lock in his one. You guys aren't dying on me, are you, over here? You're getting fed. Good, good, good. Alright. I really wanted to move my megatheriums down here too, but because their butts keep popping through the roof when I wake up, And it's very unpleasant to have a megatherium butt in your face. So we got all that. We got that done. Those guys, those guys. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly fond of it, but I have no choice in the matter. My doctor says I have to do it, so. Now, what else can I get into? Go back and check on my kibble I've got making. 21. How many eggs have I got left? I have 25, so I need to make some more of something. Lazarus chowder, that's what I need. And I had 21 eggs left on this batch, so let's just pull 21. Oh, is this takes so long in a cooking pot? What level does the industrial cooker open up at? 70 something, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Nope, 89. Woo, I got a long way to go. A short time to get there. 71, yeah. I need to do some. I need to start killing a lot of Rexes. Which actually would not be that difficult to do. Because I could put this baby over here. I think this is the one that had the mutation on it. That doesn't need to mess up my line because the mutation happened on a female. Never saw him again. I don't blame you on that. Now we've got our tower is up. Oh, I was gonna go up the snow and see if I could find some more nice megatheriums up there, another nice Uni. That's what I wanted to do. Now, before I take off, let's go through our little checklist. Yes, we got everything in case we hit an RG or snow owl that we just can't live without. But we do not have kibble. Let's go grab a batch of kibble. That should be enough for right now. Don't need to take everything with you, just in case this turns out badly. Poorly. Oh, I wanted to make some more, a couple of more billboards too. 2 more at least. 2, not 21. 2. 2 is the loneliest number. And I do need to check and see how I'm looking on my metal production. You know what? I just sent a bunch of stuff to the out here, and I did not restock the wood. You can't smelt metal if you don't have wood. $1,000. Light it. Light my fire. Do, 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 do. Give me a little more. Light it. I love my metal. Helps to do this first. Light it up, light it up. Wood, 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 wood. Oh, I found some trees out back. Just on the edge of the wasteland. If I hit those things with my chainsaw, they're like 1,000 wood per tree. So I am no longer hurting for wood. Alright, now we got that. Let's think about this again. Oh, I meant to make a snow owl saddle too before I left. Shadows. Snow owl. Not two, but one. One. One snow owl saddle. Okay. Nope, that is not the way out of here. This is the way out of here. Now, let's see. We need to give you some weight. I already have good stamina. And we'll put some in melee. Hello, hello, Dennis. The Nixter. I'll get that out eventually. Now, do I want to take that one or do I want to take my RG? Maybe I'll take my RG. You got one. My RG's got a little more. It's a little bit more tanky than the Snow Owl. Snow Owl would get me there faster, but the RG will keep me alive when I get there, hopefully. The wings on the RG, it's just like you can't make them. Okay. They just keep making their little flippy flappy sound. You know what? I don't have outlines on either. Yeah, that's better. And yes, I do use the cheaty outlines. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. Night or day? What do we think? Of course, it's always night when I come here. Let's start off with a little stamina, and then we'll make a sweep and see what's here that could be neat. Already seeing a snow owl over there, but I don't know if it's worth looking at. Plus, I have really good snow owls now. But hey, can you really have enough rhinos? It's a level 70. I got so excited yesterday I thought I saw a 150. Turned out it was a 105. My eyes must have crossed when I looked at that one. Everybody's coming online and getting ready. Getting those battle rigs ready. A sheep. You're neat, but I've got sheep. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Except for those dirty Perlovias. One tried to eat me yesterday. And did a dang good job of it, too. One of those days I gotta come up here with a bear trap and a couple gate frames. Get me a mana. Look there. There's another one. Yeah. When I needed them, I couldn't find them. Now they're all over the frickin' place. Is that a corrupted pterodon? What are you doing in here? Who invited you to this party? I said you're new. Really? Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. But you have to understand, I'm vocally challenged. I'm from southern United States. And we drop every other vowel and consonant when we talk anyway, so we have what's called a lazy tongue. And my stamina is getting low. Better stop and think about that for a minute. Time to stop and contemplate life's great mysteries while we wait on the old stam to fill back up. Oh, and just a heads up, we're not there yet. But if you're still with me when the race starts, we have been asked to hold down our chat so that it's not coming across in game and disrupting the event for the other people who are streaming. So I will be asking my awesome and wonderful uh, moderator here, Mr. Zant, to speak on my behalf because I will probably have to have you guys muted. Oh, level 15. I wouldn't mind having you just for eggs. You would make for some darn good eggs, is what you would do. I'm gonna take a sweep or two around here before I decide. Now, what is this mana flip flopping around? Seriously? You really think you're gonna be able to reach me up here? Where'd that mana go? There it is. If you would stay still long enough for me to see you on my... Oh, it belongs to someone. No wonder. I was getting so excited. But it belongs to someone else. Man, I have not ridden a mana since ASE days back on Ragnarok. I loved those things back then before they nerfed them so bad. I had the best nanas on the server too. Highest melee, highest health, highest everything on stats. And that was without a propagator or anything else, so that was back in my console days. I hear you down there. What are you? Level 20? But you're heading up the hill here toward this woolly rhino. So you're not... Ooh, there's another one. What are you? Level 95. Let's just keep looking around. I don't really need either one, but if I see a max level, I will be stopping for that. I need a bumper sticker that says I break for max levels. Should go back, make some paints, and put that on the walls of my base. Now this little ledge right here is where I saw some nice higher levels the other day. But that day is not today, because you do not qualify as a high level. I'll just sit down here a minute. How you doing, bud? Having a good day? Sitting up here munching around on the berries? You need to go back and grow up some more is what you need to do. Oh, and the days before snow owls, when you needed those wonderful, wonderful pigs to keep your stuff alive and healthy. Well, I am just not seeing anything that tickles my fancy today. But again, with this many people on the server, it's not a good taming day. Because if there's anything good, somebody's going to catch it first. Hmm. So unless it just happens to fall out of the sky and spawn right here in my lap, where I can call dibs on it, probably not going to see anything good. Not much needs hanging out here at this guy's base because that's blocking spawn. Oh, look at all of the Dreadnoughtus. He's been a breeding. Give me my stamina. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. I need a male dog so I can name it Seymour. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby nothing. Baby wannabe. Guy still hadn't come and picked up his soulless legend. That's Vino. Vino, you need to be picking up your traps, son. Just because you're a big name YouTuber with huge following and one of the MonArky does not mean that you cannot follow the rules like everybody else. And we're going to go find his base, and I think I'm going to surround it with billboards that say, please pick up your traps when you're done. Where is the soulless legend? He's around here somewhere. I need a bunch of billboards. Oh, funky. How is your monkey? How loose is your goose? I do not know how many people will be there. I would imagine quite a few. I will be there, but my strategy is to be the last one out the gate, drive about 35 miles an hour like the grandma I am, and hope and pray I finish this race. And if I'm really lucky, everybody else will wreck, and I can pull a tortoise in the hair and just slowly bypass every one of them and say, yeah, eat my granny dust. Okay, level 70, level 5, and y'all just kind of hanging around up here, huh? Okay. Level 50. Now, see, if it had been a 150, I'd be excited, but you ain't. You are worthless. Worthless. You have no reason for being here. Oh, how the times have changed. A week ago, I would have been so excited and ready to jump on the first good level I saw. Now it's like, nah, don't want you. Nah, don't want you. Well, I'm not seeing anything here that is exciting or innovative. Oh, I think that is the soulless wonder himself up there. Oh, now see, you guys were supposed to tell me that I was being dumb and letting my stam run out. That could have been really bad. Hurry up, give me stamina. All right, Mr. Soulless Legend. No, that's not him. That is Gotcha Enjoyer. Well, we could go down in the sunken forest and see if there's any decent gotchas down there. Yeah, right. About as much chance of finding a gotcha right now as. Oh, is that someone? Yep, that's someone. Hello, someone. Hello. Are we having fun today? Hello. Hello.
Uh, I don't know if you can hear me, but
I hear you now.
all right, awesome.
How are you today? Are we ready to race?
How are you? Oh yes.
Oh, yes. Rig is ready.
What about you?
Oh, yeah. I got my rig ready. I've got my strategy in mind, and I am ready to hit the finish line. So,
Nice.
nice little Monogarma you're riding around on right there. I like
Yep.
that. I'm out flying around killing time. I've done my base chores, all of my breeders. Oh, there's a Udi right behind us. What level are you? I think I need to get away from you before you UDL me. Why are you oh, that's not a Yeti, that's a car. Never mind. Dang. I might have to just try to catch that. Oh, I'm short one. Run over here right quick and make another one. Make two more. I need two more. Give me two more, two more, two more. Oh, hush. I know I hit you. You'll live. PIL. Give me two pillars. Nope, that didn't work. That is not exactly what I meant to do. Need to get my hatchet back out. I'm sitting there looking at that thing. Let's see, this is how blind I am. I thought it was a Yeti. And then I started looking at it. And as I was looking at it, I kept seeing one of the beer buddies, not a car. All right, where can I pull him over here to make this trap? I hear him bouncing around in here somewhere. Where is he? He must have went over the line here. Yep, there he is. All right, let's see if I can pull him back out here. Let's make the trap. Let's see if we can get him in it. If I remember how to make this right. One. Oh, shoot. I forgot you got to do this crap. Oh, I'm not even sure I'm making this right. It's been too long. But I think that's it right there. Three, four, five. Why am I building it this way instead of the other way? I am the dumb. He's going to be coming from the other direction, not this one. If I'm not careful, he's going to be coming while I'm trying to do this. Two. All right, now we got one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, three. Is that right? That doesn't look right. And I'm missing one somehow, some way. I think that's right. Well, we'll try it and see. All we can do is fail. And we probably should put down a sleeping bag. Just in case. And you probably need to be on passive flee. Just in case. Although for right now, I want you following me. And I need to get some water before I start this mess. Alright, what else am I forgetting? Pray for me, people. Pray for me. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I hear him. I hear the stomp. Come on, follow the bird. Come on, you nerd, follow the bird. Come back here. You're supposed to be mad at me, not following all this shit. I have to go bite him. He's got his mad on. Are you still with me? No, you took off over here, you doofus. Should bring out my pterodon. Try to chase him on that. I don't even see him. Now, how the heck do you lose a car? He was here. And now he's nowhere near. Lost him. Where the heck did this snowbird go? Did you go out this way? I hear you stomping. There you are. Yeah, I definitely need to pull out my... I'm about to lose stamina now. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's get out the... I left the pterodon at home. I didn't bring it. Yeah, I do not have another flyer, so it's RG or bust. At least he's back over here near the trap. Well, was over here next to the trap. God, he's so fast I can't even bite him. I can't get his aggro because he's too fast. No, ma'am, I did not. I had him once. That's my stam. He just does not care. Oh, shit, there's two of them. That's a giga. Well, you know what? It's a level 10 giga. But he's not as fast as the car, so maybe I can get his attention. Uh, why the heck won't they aggro? Come here, dude. Aggro. Get my stamina. Alright, that pissed him off. Come on. Oh, I don't need you in this mix now. Go away. Naturally, you would have to come along. Let's see. These are easier to get on the ground, I think. Oh, let's go over here and eat this carcass. Gotcha. Gotcha. Again. Got another hit on you. You're messing with me and my giga taming here. Really do not want to have to deal with you at this moment in time. Go away. There might have been, and I didn't notice that. You know what? I probably was trying to get it to aggro. But I don't think so, because look, there he says right there. Level 10, wild. They both said wild. Oh, and we gotta get this right. Oh, it's going. We're trying to get a Giga in a trap. I'm probably gonna lose my RG. Well, I'm not even sure I've got the trap right, to be honest. Yeah, you sure can. Well, it's just a level 10, but I mean, I saw him and yeah, might be good for cave runs or something. Plus, I can always ask for a breed from somebody that's got a nicer Giga and heal up this not owl, this RG some. All right, where'd he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? There he is. You just hanging out over here in the trees trying to pretend like you're a tree. Did you get moved in? Good, good, good. He don't want to come out of this for some reason. Come on, follow the bird. Alright, bird has all but dead now. Oh, he's in there. Now let's... I think he's in there. Is he in there? You know what? We're going to find out from up here. We're not going to take a chance on this. Nope, he is not in there. That is not the right trap. Oh, now you want to aggro? Seriously? This is a pillar. Actually, this is stone to boot. He's not... Even if I get him in there, he can break through that. Maybe. My bird is so close to dead. If he bites me one more time, I'm out of here. Let's see if I can trank him from up high, maybe. I don't think he can get up here. We'll shoot him with a couple of trank darts and see. You want to land, goofball? Where'd he go? Which way to go? Which way to go? Oh, yeah, there he is. Way over there. No, I'm not going to get him from over here. Ah, he came back. Yay. Stand still, buddy. Stand still. I don't like spiders and snakes. I am not reaching him. There, we got him that time. Can he get up here? This is the question. All over the friggin' place. Let go my stego. Come out. Come out from under there, buddy. All I can see is your tail. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I'm just wasting darts with this. This ain't gonna work. Where do you think you're going? Get your butt back here. No, there will be no unauthorized flight plans filed today. Come here. I think we riled them up a little bit yesterday. What do you think? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Where did the bird go? Bird, you're gonna get me killed. Alright, we're going back and rethink this, because we're not gonna trap him that way. Let's see. Metal trap, big bear trap, and gates is probably the way to go with him. And a go back and get my pterodine, because if it gets killed, I don't care. And I left my sleeping bags up there. Well, I'm headed to base. If you want the stuff, simply Filippo. How did I join the monarchy? I was invited to join. Is how. Amazingly enough, I and 60 plus other creators, content creators, were invited to join 6.5 session along with the monarchy. I am not a monarch. I am just simply playing here with the monarch as part of this pick. Yes, we are guests. Oh, I forgot to. I do not have you. Hello, hello, Songbird. Welcome to chat. This is Songbird. I'm sorry I had her muted.
Oh,
I did
hello
not
there and
realize.
welcome. Hey, Ladybug.
Did not realize I had you muted. But
That's okay. That's okay. And my chat, this is MeanRen. MeanRen, my chat. Yeah.
oh, I caught part of your stream last night. I was
Oh,
laughing
uh-huh.
on the floor, rolling and laughing when you were explaining about the spatula.
Oh. you heard that, didn't you?
Yes, I heard that.
Well, I like to try to explain things as I go so that nobody feels left out of the inside jokes. But yeah, yes. So Zant is now our spatula lord. As long as he doesn't side with the HOA. I don't know what we'll do if he does.
Oh no, my followers are definitely not HOA.
Yeah, no. Zant has. Last night, at least, he was saying that he was neutral in the matter, which was concerning.
All of my followers last night were having a ball with that one, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was hilarious. Yes. So for those who missed yesterday's stream, yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled because I am going to try to clip that as a standalone video at some point. But yes, so there's a group of people on here. Let's just say with 60 creators on here, around 60 plus, factions are starting to develop. Tensions are starting to erupt. This server is PvP, but it's gentlemen's PvP, so
Mm-hmm.
we troll each other and prank each other, but nobody's like base swiping anybody or anything crazy like that. But yes, Kaya on Faya and a couple of other people, including Crisp Nugget and who else?
Cobbs.
Cobbs, Cobra. Anyway, the three of them and possibly some others have decided to form an HOA here in the city, a homeowners association, and just randomly start applying rules to the rest of us and levying fines for our perceived infractions of those rules, which, as Amina and I were telling them yesterday, we didn't agree to join any HOA. We didn't vote for any rules. And so, screw that. We're the anarchists. We're not
Furthermore,
joining the HOA.
I went in posing as an agent
Oh,
from the
yeah.
IRS
That was awesome. Yes.
trying to exact back taxes from them
Yes.
for
I mean,
unreported
if the
income.
HOAs, exactly, if the HOA is going to go around fining people, then they have to report that income to the IRS, right?
That's right. See, I think though the
Absolutely.
problem is several members of this HOA are in countries other than the U.S., so they have no idea who the IRS is and what kind of
There
trouble you
were
can
some
get into.
explanations. Yeah, yeah. But yes, over here they're basically the government's mafia squad that'll come pound on your door and drag you off to jail if you don't pay your taxes. So
I need to set up several cages around my base as or
yeah,
make some prison cells and
yeah.
label it
So you know what? She
federal
just reminded
prison,
me of something.
federal
Yeah, federal
penitentiary.
pit. Yes, yes, that'd be awesome. You know what? And Antonio Pepperonio. Oh, the betrayal. I counted him as a friend.
I
He
saw
has
that.
joined the. He is allying with the HOA in setting up his own bureau of motor vehicles because that's what we need in a video game is more annoying government interference.
Ah, well, then
Uh
I shall
huh.
just have to pay a little trip over to him and exact some back taxes from him for his unreported
You
income.
totally should. Absolutely. And yes, you should definitely set up a federal penitentiary and a sign saying that you're the IRS or whatever. Maybe put a box there for people to put their taxes in.
If they want release, they have to post bail.
Yeah, 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 something like that. Yeah.
First, I need to make a bunch of wooden billboards, and I've got to go up and see Mr. Vino and put a bunch of billboards around the perimeter of his base that say,
Ah.
please pick up your traps or you will be fined.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So the IRS shall be coming to see you, buddy.
Yes, or you will have to pay taxes on all traps that are left out in the wilderness.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, that would be the Department of not agriculture. What is it?
Oh, yes, the Department of
That does the
Natural
game and
Resources or
fish.
something. Yeah, Fish and Game. Department
Yeah,
of Fish and Game. Yeah. Yeah, maybe
DNR,
Mimic could be the
Department of
Department of
Natural.
Yeah, maybe Mimic could be the Department of Fish and Game.
Well, we'll all have to take a government official.
I I
We
won't.
need
Sorry.
firearms
I'm
and
not.
tobacco. We got to get those guys in here
Nah.
for running around with unauthorized, unlicensed weapons in their possession.
Mhm. I am the rebel. I will help organize the resistance. I am sympathetic with um, y'all because you're against the HOA, but I do not want to become a government agency myself.
Uh, Scion, yeah, okay, so the car, someone was on the car.
Ah.
But that Giga was free game. He said he definitely was
Hey,
wild.
Sub Designer, welcome, welcome. Hey, Scorpion, welcome. British Texans saying, I'm glad I'm not in the city. Yeah, well, hey, it's exciting, right?
Technically, we're out on the boundary. We are not in the cloud district, which is where they're all at.
Yes.
We're down in the boondocks.
Yep, we're in the ghettos on the outskirts of the city.
We're so out there. I have corrupted dinos coming in. Now, if they want a homeowners association, come over and do something about these corrupted dinos that keep getting into my base.
Right? Right? Maybe if they actually provided some kind of services to us, maybe we wouldn't be opposed. But when the only interactions we have with them is them leaving passive aggressive notes in our inventories, then, why the heck should we want to have anything to do with them?
Well, I was somewhat disappointed they did not come and see me.
Oh, jeez.
I figured
Charlie
this.
says, Charlie says Songbird, the leader of the secret society controlling the government. No, I don't know about that. Oh, that's funny though.
So the only
Hey,
question is hello, BT. Thank you for
hey,
dropping
Amanda.
in. Um, do we want to be the Biden Harris administration? Are we going with Trump?
Ugh. I don't like or trust any politicians. I'm a cynic when it comes to politics.
Same here.
And
You're
I can't
basically
even
voting
vote,
for.
actually. I can't vote because I'm a Canadian citizen living in the United States.
Ah,
So I
okay.
have never voted in my life, actually, because I'm still a Canadian citizen. I need to, at some point, fill out the paperwork and pay the $750 required to apply for citizenship. I'll be able to
Oh,
get it because I mean I've lived in the states since I was 5 years old and I'm married to
mm-hmm.
an American citizen, but
Don't you
it's
get
just a matter of
citizenship for?
annoying paperwork.
I thought you got some type of citizenship for marrying, or is that just allows you to be in the country unlimited?
Yeah, it's basically I mean I've got permanent residency, which lets you do everything except vote, basically everything else
Okay.
that an American citizen could do. It's just a little annoying every election season, basically. And if
So,
I wanted to get citizenship, I could. It's just like I said, annoying paperwork and paying fees.
gotcha. Okay, well, we'll just leave the politics out of it, and we will just be government. We'll be the man.
The
Mimic can
man.
be, Mimic can be the man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, actually,
Hyper Apex. Just a second. Sorry, I got an alert going off here. Thank you. Yeah, it was Aaron Longstaff's "Does My Boob Still Jiggle" clip. So yeah, and it was very loud and made me jump out of my skin.
I'm
Thank you
having
so much,
an
Hyper
issue.
Apex. That's really, really awesome of you. I appreciate the birthday gift so very much. Thank you for your generosity. You are an absolute legend in the art community, and yeah, I think I may end up naming quite a few dinos after you at this rate. I'm planning on naming my first imprinted Rex after you. I have a couple, but they're wild tames and lower levels, so I'm waiting till I've got an imprinted one, and then that one I was going to name after you. By the way, if you have another dino that you would like to pick a name for, any kind of name, then just let me know and I will name it whatever you choose. I have Enkies and RG that aren't named. I have iguanodons. I have a whole bunch of stuff. I'll have to look in my terminal when I get back home again. Whew. Oh, did you get booted? I just
I
saw a
did.
notification that you joined.
Yeah, my game crashed, and then when I tried to
Oh
log
no.
back in, it got hung up on the joining screen. So I'm
Oh
just now
no.
getting back in. I was
Okay.
going to tell you, but you were busy talking, and I didn't want to interrupt and be rude like I usually am.
Oh well, no. I mean, I'm terrible with interrupting people, so I mean, don't worry about it.
I
I
try
just,
not to, ever since someone
yeah.
called me out on it. A lady I worked with years ago, I did not realize how
Oh.
rude I was being, but um, I'm really bad to finish sentences. Like someone starts
Ah.
talking and then I'm like jump in and try to finish the sentence without even thinking about it. And
Yeah.
she looked me dead in the eye and she just asked me, she said, Miss Wren, is what I'm saying so unimportant that you can't even let me finish my sentence?
Oh.
And it just floored me. So ever since then, I am really sensitive about that and I try hard not to do it.
Mhm.
But it's
Mhm.
like with soap, our internet connection, there's like a 1 to 2 second lag there. So we will both start talking
Yeah.
at the same time because we don't hear each other.
Mhm.
But anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. Lag definitely makes it worse, and I'm working on it. I try not to do it too, but part of it is I grew up in a very large family, and if you didn't interrupt people, you didn't get to talk, basically.
yeah.
And it just kind of became an automatic thing. That's also why I've gotten good at explaining things because I'm the oldest in a large family, so I feel like I've been explaining things to people for literally my entire life. And also, I learned to distill what I needed to say into the fewest words possible because, yeah, like most of my siblings and family are ADHD, and when you've got like a dozen ADHD people in a room, let's just say if you try to tell a long story, there's no way There's just no way that you're going to get a chance to finish it. So if you got a point, you better make it, and then if you got additional details, add those after you've made your point. But yeah, it's hard not to interrupt people after years and years of bad habits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel it. Your pain there.
Yep. If you do happen to stop by your base,
I'm here now. That was what I was trying to tell you if you want to come over and get some.
oh, I would love to come by and get some kibble. Let me. Oh yeah, let me
I've
look and
actually got
see how
some
many this
brewing
gal's
in the
gonna need.
pot right now.
Yeah, it says that he's gonna need 11. But stegos are kind of greedy little jerks that eat a lot of kibble.
What kind of kibble does he like?
Just regular, just the dark blue.
Well, I'm actually brewing the Scion right now, so.
Well, I don't want to take your cyan kibble. If you've
Oh,
got
honey.
veggies, I've got eggs. I've got ankilo eggs I could bring over.
I have
Regular kibble.
I have honey galore. I have sap galore. I have eating eggs galore. So brewing the exceptional is not a problem right now.
Okay, if you say so. But I mean, I've got these Anki eggs sitting in my base and nothing to do with them because I don't have
Apparently,
veggies
what I
yet.
don't
So if
have
you
is
want them, you
cooked
could
meat.
have them. Cooked meat, I could bring over. Well, I have some at least.
Where did all my cooked meat go? Oh, I fed it to my dinos earlier when they were dying and
Oh,
screaming in pain.
that'll do it.
Alright,
I
that's
should
why
get
I'm
some more
not getting
cooking up.
these guys. Alright,
I should get some more cooking
let's
up.
put this stuff back up for right now because I don't need that going into the all this stuff spoiling.
I
Let's.
don't think some of this stuff is working. This visual storage stuff keeps. Like, I could have sworn I had more stuff than this, and
I don't use their their storage bins and components. I use the stuff that see. I use all the CS storage, so I know
yeah, I
for
just thought
sure
I'd
that it can
try
be
it out because
pulled.
I've never used it before. But but yeah, I mean, I'll have to use it a little longer to see if it's that or if I'm like imagining things.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I mean, I could have sworn I had more stuff than this.
I
I never used it last night.
absolutely adore their Dropbox. The Dropbox is the greatest thing that has ever hit Arc. It's even better than the intake, the dedicated intake, because
Mm-hmm.
you can program it. Like
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
put when I put meat in there, I can tell it to go to more than one place. I can say put
That is
80%
nice.
of
Yeah.
the trough, put some in my preserving bin, put some in my whatever. You need veggies, right? Since I don't have. How many kibble did he need?
11.
All right.
I've got a few cooked meat, not a ton, but that's
You're
what I
at
got.
luck.
And if you'd like a level 10 baby beaver, I just adopted one.
No, thank
Or I
you.
adopted a couple of them, but
There you go.
thank you. It's not very much there, but that's all the cooked meat I had. I'm cooking more right now.
Every
I've
little
got
bit
like
helps.
800 in my cook pot at the moment.
It's getting close to race time too, so
Yeah, about an hour and 45 minutes, right?
uh-huh. Let's go back and see if
That's
that
what I thought.
dude is still up there.
Yeah. Apex Pokistegosaurus. I like that, Hyper Apex. I will name the stego after you, indeed. That is a cracking name indeed.
I need a good name. Chat, I need a good name for my annoying doggo. It's a female, and she's always right in my face, right under my feet, blocking my door. and annoying the crap out of me. So
I have a suggestion, but you probably would not want to actually do it. But
I'm
I'd
open.
probably name it. I'd probably name it something like Bad Dog No, because that's what it would think its name was in real life, right?
Hmm.
Bad Dog No is my name.
Well, my cat thinks his name is Get Down, so
Yeah, yeah.
because I'm constantly yelling at him to get down off of something.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
Cyan Empress is suggesting fidget, Fidjit, fidget.
that's a good one.
Somebody else is suggesting mischief, doggo mischief. Amanda Jones is suggesting.
Well, I would name it Female Dog, but I got to keep it content friendly. You sorry female dog, you. All right, where'd this dude go? Somebody catch him, somebody kill him. There's a mana over here. I bet somebody's already got him
Yeah.
trapped.
And Side Empress, cyberstructures replace QOL, didn't it, from what I've been told? Okay, what happened basically is that S Plus was the big quality of life mod in ASE, and actually the number one most popular ASE mod for years and years, millions upon millions of downloads. But then S Plus was made open source at a certain point, and so a lot of people started making knockoffs of it, even in ASE days, and customizing it for their own preferences or whatever. Different clusters, different servers even would set up their own custom version of S Plus. And then when ASA was coming out, Wildcard actually contacted the modder who made S Plus, Orion's son, and hired him. He is now a full-time Wildcard employee. And he's actually the one who made the new building system in ASA, which is kind of funny because you think about it, that's the one part of ASA that hasn't really had major bugs, is the building system, and it's the one that was built by a former modder who who made an awesome quality of life mod. So there's not going to be an official S Plus version in ASA, but there have been a lot of different knockoffs, different ports people have been making ever since ASA first dropped, basically. And QOL Plus was one of them. Whoa, that one looked like it was dang close. QOL Plus was one. Cyberstructures is another one. B Plus is another one. So it isn't that Cyberstructures replace QOL Plus necessarily. It's just that the modder who made QOL Plus has said that he's not going to be updating it anymore. They've moved on to other things. I guess figured there's plenty of other quality of life mods out there now. People don't necessarily need it. And so a lot of people have moved over to using cyberstructures since it is still being currently updated. But there are also other ones available too with their own different little quirks and flavors. B Plus is another one. That's actually the one I have on my community servers. It's got some interesting features as well that are just a little different from some features of cyberstructures, but it still has the core S Plus components like this pulling menu that we love so very much, and the Omni tool and the multi tool, and a lot of the same automation stations, things like the nanny, the gardener, the farmer, the hatchery, the vivarium, all of so many of the core features that were all S Plus features originally are the same between all of the different S Plus ports. But then there will be some different little quirks here and there, like the with cyberstructures. Some of the differences, I'm still trying to figure out what exactly all the differences are. But for one thing, it does have its own building structures, which B Plus doesn't really have, like ceilings and stuff like that. Um, I don't feel like it really needs them. But also with B Plus, it's really nice that all of the crafting stations, you don't have to make them separately. They're all a variant of the base game one. So like if you get a fabricator and a drop, you can just use R to toggle to the B Plus version when you're setting it down, and then have the modded one, which is silent. and can use electricity from your generator, and so it doesn't always need gas. And you can actually resize them as well, which is awesome. You can make a fabricator that fits on top of a table. It's awesome.
And
So yeah, it has a lot of cool features too.
don't forget, the generator also acts as a tech generator, so you can run
Oh,
your tech off of gas instead of element.
ooh, that's nice. I actually wasn't aware of that one.
Yes.
That's
And he
very, very
has
cool.
done several additional pieces that are not in the standard out of the box S plus QOL plus. He has, for example, an auto feeder that you can put in your base, and you fill it up
Yes.
with meat, and it keeps you fed and watered without you having to worry about it with you when you're within the range of it. There is
Yes.
a healer that you can put um, med brews in, and it will also heal you.
Yeah, and those are awesome, awesome features. I really, really like those too. That auto feeder would be so handy if you were trying to build in survival, not in creative mode. The Armadoggo with the picnic basket is about the closest thing in the vanilla game, if you have Bob's Tall Tales. But yeah, being able to have it as a structure that just sits at your base all the time, that seems even better to me because the
It's
doggo,
awesome.
you might accidentally follow you into the wilderness and get itself killed.
And also, another application for it, for the PvP side of it, is if you're in your base and you are being raided, and someone like Funky Monkey, we who likes to show up on your doorstep, all you have to do is have an auto healer going,
Ah, he'll
and
keep healing you while you're at your own base.
if he shoots you while he's shooting at you and you're taking bullets, it's healing you in the background,
Nice.
keeping you fed and healed. And the multi tool has a repair function on it, so if he puts C4 on your walls, you can just point your gun at it and repair it at the same time.
Nice.
So yeah, there's a lot of features in there. And the guy that wrote it, Boss, is absolutely one of the nicest people I've ever met. Is extremely responsive. If you send him a message, he's looking at it and working on it the same day, just about, and getting it out as fast as he can, in spite of the fact that he has a IRL job, full time job.
Most
So,
modders do. Yeah, that's awesome.
so he's a really nice guy. I joined his Discord like on the second or third day he opened it, and
Nice.
he takes a lot of suggestions. A lot of things I've suggested have been incorporated into that. So, but yeah, not
Awesome.
to. Now that I've done my B plus plug, there are some features on this one that I like as well. So,
So I've got the visual storage cooking pot here and the cyber structures cooking pot so that I could compare them. And I do like that the cyber structures one has a lot more slots. It's got 25 slots.
it does,
Yeah, the
and
visual storage one, it looks like you can use wireless crafting with it, which is cool, but it doesn't have very many slots. It's like the vanilla one in that, I
well, you
think.
can use wireless with both of them actually.
Oh, can you?
And I don't know if
Okay.
you noticed or not, but the CS version of the water tap holds 10 water bags versus 4 on the vanilla.
I haven't really paid attention because I just stand next to it and hit the use button to fill my water jars in my inventory. I don't think I've actually even opened the inventory yet. Oh, and this is a vanilla one. I would need to convert it anyway.
So let's see who else is on.
Oh, no, it is a cyberstructures one. Never mind. It just didn't
Mhm.
say. when I opened it up.
Looks like the uh the
Yeah,
HOA is back online.
are they now? All right, I need to pop out some more creatures. Let's pick up these walls that are in my way and do a little bit more work on this. I need to do a wood run. Um, I do have a couple things I wanted to let grow up. So they haven't. I don't know if any of the people in charge of the servers saw my suggestion about um, a way to help with the lag situation on race days, that they could turn off cryosickness just for the weekends so we can pot up all of our creatures and then throw them out after the race again. Because otherwise, I mean, I sympathize with all of the lag, but nobody wants to sit there, you know, with 5 minutes in between throwing out every single one of your gathering and breeding dinos and everything else around your base after the race. That would be a nightmare.
The Giga was gone, by the way, when I got back.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh well, I've got the stuff I need now to tame the next one I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need all these pegos right now, though I do need to set up another. Let's go put these back. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I can't, don't know if I'm coming or going anymore.
Do you know if the issues with the nanny were fixed? I know
What?
that there was some kind of bug with the CS nanny that some of the time it wasn't feeding babies or something.
I had not heard that, to be honest. Let's go check on this mutton and see if it's ready to go.
Well, let's see if we can get it to work.
Still cooking.
I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Can I like interact? Oh, there we go. Pteranodon, can you go away? You're like being very rude here, getting right smack in my face when I'm trying to do something.
Let's go send this
That was
out.
rude. No, not
Like,
that one. This button.
yeah. I love
Yep.
this drop box. This drop box is great. Oh no, I'm being
Let me.
deserted for football. No, say it ain't so. I'm losing followers because apparently there's a football game on today.
Ah, of all the nerve.
How dare they?
I know. I mean, they really need to plan football games around our streaming schedules.
Or just cancel them completely. I mean, really, what use is football compared
Right?
to a desert race?
I know. That's going to be as janky as heck and probably hilarious.
Oh, I just lost half my followers on that. I'm just teasing.
Oh.
I didn't. Gotta be careful. You lose all your.
Got to be careful about football. I know some people get awfully sensitive about that.
Oh, yeah.
Boss 89, maybe? Tap can be placed anywhere. The intake type can be put anywhere. That is also really handy. The B plus mod, if you just search for B plus, it should come up. And the creator goes by the screen name Boss. So the actual full name is Boss Plus. But I think it will come up if you just search for B and the plus symbol, or
It's the name of it is
or
B plus base structures.
yes. I must. Oh yeah, I took the bear out running around and getting some stuff last night. I forgot that I didn't pull anything off the bear yet.
That's interesting. Soap is on, and yet she has not come to say hey or.
But she's Probably busy.
Well, she's trying to get her rig built, but I would be happy to give her some stuff.
She's probably stressing trying to get it done before the race starts.
Well, it looks like Hop's taking care of her, so.
Okay, let's wait and see if the nanny gives you food. Or active, you have food. Change food amount. Usually I like to keep that up just in case there's a little bit of lag. So I usually keep 25 pieces of food each time. Range. Okay, yeah, range. Oh, skin settings.
Another nice
Oh, we can make it
shotgun.
tiny.
A 193, I'll take that.
Doesn't actually. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Never mind. Should be feeding and imprinting. Do you have food yet? Okay, she did give you food. Okay. Keep an eye on that.
I need my grinder.
Aww.
I need a
This
grinder.
guy's gonna be cryosick.
3,200 metal ingots.
Fast.
This is what I need to be doing. Instead of going out trying to tame a giga, I need to be farming the heck out of metal ingots. Where are all my metal ingots? Okay, now I think you may have a point here because I have been smelting metal all morning. And I don't think that I have been... Oh, maybe there it is. And it has mysteriously disappeared. Oh, no, wait. I made 3 bear traps and 6 gates, metal gates. That's why I'm low.
Yeah.
That's where it all went.
I did do some more building last night. I just did not think that I used up all of that stuff.
Why did that go to a refining forge?
Make sure you have meat, even though you are a juvenile. Unconscious dinos cannot eat from the trough. So let's make sure that you've got food in your inventory. Alright, well, the Anki, I'm going to have to take the Anki out.
Go to the refrigerator.
About the name of that stego when I pop it out to get the saddle on it. So it was...
Alright. Metal.
Apex Hoax Stegosaurus. Okay.
No, I do not have my Anki out at the moment.
I've got several notes here. This reminds me, Zant or whoever else is still watching when I end the stream, please remind me. If I forget, please remind me to raid out. I tend to forget, especially if I'm tired at the end of a stream. It's something that I only learned how to do fairly recently on YouTube, and so I always mean to, but often I just forget. And so if I'm starting to talk about, winding down the stream or whatever, I would be grateful if somebody reminded me to set up a raid. Alright. We'll grab the Anki because we also need to get metal. And
I dropped them again.
There is only going to be good for stone. For thatch, I think, and fiber and berries. But here, you can follow, I guess, to help with carrying stuff.
I felt so bad for Funky. He came down
What
to
I
build his garage and he went back to get some stuff to.
Oh yeah, he was saying something about that on the Discord. Yeah, 420
Yeah.
Mikey. Yeah.
A corrupt stego came in and ate it.
Yeah, right after he finally placed his garage, it was destroyed by a corrupted stego.
And
Where
then
is he based anyway?
he's in the tree up above me.
How did
Oh,
a corrupt stego get all the way up there?
because his garage is down in my base.
Oh.
For the
Okay.
cost of one behemoth gateway and gate, you can ally with me and come down to the ground and have your base eaten too.
Oh. Well, I mean, once you get some turrets up, I'm sure it'll all be good.
I just put one up.
All right. Let's get some wood here. We also needed some meat for the biddies, but let's get the wood we came for. I should also make a chainsaw once I got more metal.
Need to put out another metal gotcha.
And you can hold all of this stuff. I need to get a greenhouse going too so that I can get my batches out and set up and automated.
Yeah, I'm pretty much there.
Yeah, I'll get there. I've got some gotchas now. But
Got some gotchas.
yeah.
It's 4:30. Time is fast approaching.
Oh dang, raptor.
Now. Geez, I hate that kick. It got
Stupid
away.
raptors. Where were you guys when I was getting started and I wanted a raptor as a first critter to ride?
Uh,
That's what I want to know.
right? I mean, come on.
All right, now come here. Let me put this wood in your inventory. Come back here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Just jumping around and saying hi to everybody.
Well, we're glad you
Awful
dropped in.
neighborly of you. Yeah.
I am. I was smelting enough metal so I can make a secondary garage, and the more I think about it, I don't know if I want to just waste a bunch of metal.
Yeah.
What? How do you? What are you guys doing?
Well, I've got a
I'm
garage, I got a battle rig, so I'm just out smelting metal or grabbing metal to try to get a grinder up and going.
Oh, that's a good idea. But I'm talking about like the secondary garage that they're telling everybody to bring.
Oh,
I don't. Did they tell everybody to do that? That was just my understanding. Like, I didn't want people showing up at the racetrack with a rig in their inventory and then not able to put it out again. But I have no idea what they're planning on having people do to get their rig out there.
I read the announcement that Raz put out, but I didn't say. I know he said to bring a garage, but I didn't know it was a secondary
Oh,
garage.
he did. Well, yeah, you should be able to just pick up and bring your main garage, right?
That's what
I
I was
mean,
going to
look,
do.
I took 10 minutes to place that garage. Okay.
Well,
Well, I've got mine snapped to foundation, so it's very simple to snap it right back in place.
Oh, I guess that's a good idea too. But I mean, I don't. Yeah. I
Yeah,
am moving right after the race, so I guess it really won't matter. But I just don't want to.
yeah.
Uh,
Along the route, tech gates with pit stop signs have been placed to allow you to exit the course to repair or replace your rig. Make sure to bring a garage and some thatch.
oh
So,
yeah, they
yeah.
apparently they set it up so that all you need to repair the rigs is thatch, and so, I mean, you'll still have to pull over and put your rig in a garage to repair it, but you won't need to bring like metal or whatever other resources
Yeah.
you normally
How
need
long
with
does
you.
it take to repair?
No idea.
Well, you got to have the
No
stuff to
idea.
repair it with too. I don't
Well,
think you can
thatch.
just
If
repair with.
it's well,
Uh,
that's what she's saying is that they changed it to just be thatch.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So I
And
need to farm up a lot of thatch to take with me. He
yeah, I
also
think they said like
says
uh-huh.
this applies to us as well. We're getting a mild smack on the wrist, I guess, but noticing a few pre acquainted to the season sticking to the people they know already. Make sure to use this experience to go out and chat to folks you don't. In fact, by the end of week 2, you're all tasked to go and interact with someone you haven't spoken to yet.
Hi,
Well,
Ren.
Yeah.
We've not
hi.
spoken before.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
think
yeah.
we have. Nice to meet you.
Mission accomplished.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, we chatted a little bit yesterday. You're basing with soap out in the wilderness, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
That's
Ah,
secret
so,
squirrel shit right there. Come on now.
Oh, come on. I mean,
we know where she
MeanRen,
is.
she's trustworthy. MeanRen's trustworthy.
Soap
Yeah,
is
are you guys
and I
streaming
are
right now?
allied. Yeah, we
I
are.
am, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
See. Yeah. You don't know. You don't know if there's
I
like
was streaming
covert
yesterday.
operative.
I was streaming yesterday too when you guys were spilling all the beans, so I didn't
I'm just
figure it was
messing with you.
secret.
No, no.
well,
I just, the funny thing is, I just jumped into the other voice chat where pretty much the HOA is in there. Cobb is in there. Cobra's in there
They
talking. And
plotting and planning prep, or are
yeah,
they doing more culty shenanigans and swearing people in as knights and whatever
I don't.
ridiculousness?
I
ready.
don't know, but like I heard them talking about what's his? I can't remember who it was. They said somebody has a bar, a dive bar down in the Sunken Forest.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
And
It's actually isn't it Onyx Bob?
yeah,
Was it
Onyx Bob. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah,
said Onyx Bob has a dive bar down in the Sunken Forest,
which is
and
supposed to be neutral territory. Yes.
and they said yeah, he's pretty neutral in all this, but they said well, maybe you could you could convince him to give us a franchise, and we could sell him some land in the city and make so much money for
Uh-huh.
the city. And I'm like down with the HOA, and I left the chat.
Uh, I need to pop back in. I stirred up some crap last night. I joined in and advised them that as a duly authorized representative of the IRS that I was there to collect back taxes
Nice.
with a
Yep.
hefty penalty for failure to pay in the first place.
how
And needless to say, that
about
didn't go over
how
too
about you
well.
forgot to even file as a company?
Yeah, exactly. And then they're going around fining people, and if they think they can set themselves up as the HOA without anybody appointing them or electing them, then that means anybody else can also be the IRS if they want to.
Yep.
Well, see, I'm
Well, that
thinking we should build a federal penitentiary and go pick
oh
them up and put them in jail for failure to pay taxes.
yeah, I think that kind of goes against one of the rules of the server though. This season they said no caging, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Well, it's not
I
caging
thought
if the door's open. It's just content at that point in time.
well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, like that's one of the things that Soap and I were talking about yesterday is that yeah, we don't like the HOA.
Uh,
However, we also uh, I felt like that it needed to be bigger than just not liking the HOA because the big thing, one of the main reasons why we're both moving out of the city is just too laggy right now. There's too
Yeah,
many people.
yeah,
There's like 40 something people all living on top of each other,
yeah,
tamed
pretty
out
much.
everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
so we came up with the story of humans destroyed the city once before in the Great War, and now we're moving back in thinking we're gonna live like normal lives, but we're just inadvertently destroying the city again.
well, I have been
So
also been told that there is a sunken forest alliance that is being formed to
there you go.
fight the
there's a lot of
HOA.
things. There's also a cult of purity that is burning and sacrificing modded items and refusing to use mods and only playing vanilla. It's the Church of something or other that they call
That's
themselves.
hilarious.
Mm.
I think they're in the desert, and there's also a few other factions. Um, Antonio Pepperonio has set up the BMV, the Bureau of Motor Vehicles, and we're all supposed to register our rigs with him and pay a fee. Uh, yeah, in your dreams, man. But anyway, yeah, so there's a lot of different factions that are starting up. But so far, one thing they all have in common is they all hate the HOA. So there is that. Because everybody hates HOAs.
It's good to have a common enemy, I guess.
I guess so, yes. Father Bit Gaming, I am talking to Trickster, who is one of our other collaborators here on the MonArky server. Trickster,
Hello.
why don't you tell them about yourself a bit?
So my name is Trickster. I like long walks on the beach. I can't talk today. I don't know what's going on. My speaker is broken. No, I'm a mod creator, game designer, streamer, ARC player. So there we go.
Yep.
Well, interesting little tidbit that you might not know, Trickster, is that your cohort in crime up there, Miss Soap, is also a member of an organization called the Arkanauts, in which she and I play on an Arkanaut server. And she is allied to I and the rest of the Arkanauts in the collab. So not only is your base location not a secret, but I have her marked where I can come right to her.
I don't care if it's a secret or not. That's not the issue. It was honestly more or less it was I had already had planned to go to that area but I logged off
Uh-huh.
today because I was too tired. I was like, you know what? I'll wait until after the race and I'll go over there and hopefully nobody's there and it'll be all right. And then I just happened to log on and watch her stream and she's like, yeah, going to this place in the wasteland. I was like, I hope it's not my place.
Well, I can tell you that she wanted to be there from day one.
Yeah, right on.
Um, she
And it's a
actually
pretty
tried to
popular spot. It's not like it's a secret or anything.
no, she actually tried to convince us to go over there, and we had already planned to do Alpha Tree here. So
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be pretty cool if we can get like, I mean, there's me and Soap, and then if we can get maybe at least just one or even two more people just to kind of live in that area, we could build like a little commune where we
yeah,
share resources and tames and whatnot. You know, I think it'd be pretty cool.
that's what we're doing over here. I'm down on the ground in a big, huge area so that all of my fellow allies that are up in the tree and don't have room for a base and no way to get their thing down without picking up the base and bringing it with them and having to set it down to deploy their rigs, they can put their garage down here for the low price of one behemoth gate and one behemoth gateway.
That's a low price
Of course it is. It
in this server with these rates. I don't think that's low at all. But
Oh,
okay.
that's very low. I didn't say it had to be metal.
And it's just to help protect your garage, too.
I got you.
To block off the area.
I'm spoiled. I'm so used to such a high harvest rate. Like, not super high,
You
but like
and me both.
I play 10 times harvest. And I
Yeah.
play like instant tame because I don't like waiting the time to tame things. I think it's silly.
Well, no, I'm
So
not quite
what's
that.
your channel, Trickster? Sorry.
Go ahead.
What's
Which
your
one?
channel? Somebody's asking. Well, whatever. Wherever you're
Oh,
streaming. Someone's saying I should post the link.
Yeah, on Twitch today, I'll be streaming the race on Twitch. It's Mr. Trickster with Mr. spelled out and both words instead of E's you put a 3. Sorry,
Okay.
I know it's a lot. So it's MIST 3R TRIXT 3R.
See how my baby's doing over here.
I'm trying to transition from TikTok because TikTok's getting shut down in like 8 days. Unless Supreme Court makes some kind of like unprecedented decision overturning their own ruling.
Had not heard that, but I never really was much of a TikTok fan anyway.
So there's two things. Just real quick, I'll explain it and then I'll be done with it. They have said that it's they're worried that their parent company ByteDance is because the parent company is a Chinese company. They're worried that the that TikTok America is reporting back and sending information back to ByteDance about its users, and therefore an adversarial government, being the Chinese government, is getting information on Americans. Which, okay, fine, whatever. But there's all kinds. There's Shein, there's Temu. Those are both Chinese companies that both have user information. So whatever. I think it's more about the information that's being put out on TikTok that our government doesn't like. But whatever. So the Supreme Court has basically ruled saying you have to sell it, or if you don't sell it, then on January 19th, it's getting banned in the country, and that basically means a complete shutdown, blackout. Like, you won't be able to download it again, and all the services that are running right now to help put it into production or into service will be turned off. So it'll just go
be
away.
effectively banned in the U.S., but yes, it'll still
Correct.
be available in other countries. But I think
Correct.
most of the, the largest audience base for a lot of social media is in the U.S. I know that they also have a ton of people in China, but the app is slightly different there.
Well, correct, yeah. And UK
Yeah.
has a bunch of people, but yeah, we've got like, I think they said something like it's 140, I don't remember, 140 million people, I think it was, users in the US. But regardless, then the other thing that I saw was one of the dudes from Shark Tank. I can't remember his name. I don't really know their names that well. It's the older guy, the bald guy.
I don't know any of them, so
Anyway,
I don't know.
he's talking about possibly buying it for like $20 billion, like ridiculous amounts of money. Like, if you got that much money to throw around, you should just, I don't know, do something else with it. Don't buy TikTok. What are you doing? Anyway, so there's a lot of things going on, and they had a hearing yesterday about TikTok, in which all the Supreme Court justices were asking questions and whatnot. So they will give a decision sometime in the coming days before the 19th as to whether or not they are going to go ahead with the ban, or unless they're going, or if they're going to like delay the ban or put a stay on it, or just not ban it altogether. Don't know, no idea. So it's all kind of up in the air right now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
But
Zant.
that's
I like that Anki too.
Yeah,
all.
it's
the
well, it's
newest
good.
information.
Yeah, thanks for the update. I appreciate that. Yeah, I heard about that when the decision first came down last year, and at that time I had been thinking about branching out into TikTok, but I was like, you know what? With it being so uncertain at this point, I don't think it seems like the right time to get started in that as a platform.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So
But
yeah, no.
that's where I am, and so I have to try to figure out.
Yeah.
I don't have a huge following. I've got like maybe 700 something followers, I think. So I just got to try to get them all, if I can, to come over to Twitch and try to.
Yeah.
And then from Twitch, I want to try to go to YouTube. It's just, it's a whole transitional period. I'm hoping,
Yeah.
and I don't mean it's to sound this way or not, but I'm hoping this might help a little bit with that.
Yeah, well, for sure. I mean, all of us are hoping to go through this collab
Yeah, exactly.
opportunity, I'm sure. Personally, I mean, I'm not a huge Twitch user, but YouTube has has a discovery algorithm. Period. Twitch doesn't even really have one.
Really.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, people can search by game, but then they're going to see the most popular stream or streams from people they're subscribed to. So the people who have grown on Twitch, the advice, I mean, I've been watching a lot of these advice channels for a while, and the advice hasn't changed over the last several years. The advice is always, if you want to grow on Twitch, you're going to have to create an audience on a different platform and then bring them over to Twitch, because Twitch will not help you grow. And
Okay.
so if you were going to do it that way, I would honestly suggest going to YouTube first, and then from there, if you want to go to Twitch, do that. But I mean, the reason why I haven't gotten started on Twitch, as somebody who's been YouTubing for just 2.5 years, so I'm still pretty much a noob, is just because of the discovery algorithm thing. But then also on Twitch, your VODs are deleted after a week, unless I believe you're at partner level. And so all your past streams are gone unless you download them and post them somewhere else.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's 30 days for affiliate. I think is what it, if I remember right. I could be way off, but I've been affiliate on
Yeah.
Twitch for a while, but I just stopped a long time ago. Like I think it was like a year and a half ago or something like that. I tried to go real hard and tried
Yeah.
to do it, but I got burnt out because it's so like you're saying the discovery. I think the discovery algorithm is difficult
Non-existent,
because
basically.
I would
Yeah.
be streaming to one, maybe
Mhm.
two people, and they're
Mhm.
close friends that I've known through playing games on Xbox or whatever. So it's
Yeah.
what's the point? Like, I'm sorry guys, I don't mean to be rude to my friends, but we could just be playing games together. I don't need to be putting my face on video for this, you know?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And yeah, on Twitch, because of the lack of an algorithm, what you've got is you've got a few streamers that have thousands of people watching them, and then you've got thousands of streamers with 0 or 1 or 2 people watching them. And
Right.
that doesn't sound like a great situation to me personally. And on YouTube, every did I dropped my Anki. Every single stream that I post is on my channel after that as a video, and the algorithm treats it as a video, like a regular video, just a really long one. And there's actually kind of a trend for people enjoying watching longer videos in some situations because they're watching on their smart TVs. And when you're watching on a TV, you don't want to have to keep queuing up something new every 10 minutes. And so if you can queue up a long video or a playlist or something and just let it run in the background while you're living your life, then that just works a lot better. And also, some people just like falling asleep to long videos like live streams. You know, they enjoy listening to someone's voice or something while they're falling asleep.
I have to
And
reset everything up because dang it.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I just went over to I just went over to look at what Streamlabs would do for me on YouTube, and
Ah,
like
I don't use
all of my
Streamlabs.
scenes.
Yeah,
Well,
I like OBS,
I
but yeah.
tried to use OBS, but for some reason it doesn't want to let me. Like everything gets so what am I trying to say here? What's the word? Like
Laggy.
yes, laggy. Where it's trying to like think about playing the video. What's the with this little spinning wheel when it's happening?
Buffering.
Thank
Buffering.
you. Good God.
Well, that's another thing that's real good
I
about
need
this
an energy
collab
drink.
is
Clearly.
I'm sure there's a lot of people to help answer technical questions as well. I'm glad that they set up a channel for that in the Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd ask about that there. There's been a lot of people answering technical questions, things like bit rates and stuff like that. It may be something to do with that.
Could be.
Um,
And
yeah.
honestly, I like Streamlabs. It's I feel like it's easy to use.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah,
I mean,
I looked at it before I settled for sure on using OBS, but I didn't like the fact that it was always trying to get me to upgrade to a paid version. OBS
oh
has
yeah.
no paid version. There's tons of free plugins. There's no paid version. It's easy to
Well,
use.
because
Tons of tutorials on YouTube for setting it
yeah,
up.
because OBS is the original. Basically, it's the open source
Yeah.
file software. And Streamlabs uses that open source and makes it just puts a skin on it. Basically, makes it look better and whatnot. So
Yeah, yeah, and they did it in kind of a scummy way in the beginning, is my understanding. They did it without crediting OBS or saying that they were stealing. They basically took somebody else's open source software and changed it just a little and started charging money for it.
yeah,
There was a lawsuit about that, but yeah.
I didn't realize I was still in the game. I needed to completely back out.
Ow. 1 hour,
Oh, I
people.
think I accidentally smacked Mikey with my Anki here.
So,
Oops.
so I put out a video on TikTok saying I'm going to be on Twitch. So I think I'm going to stick with Twitch today for today's video.
Yeah, yeah.
But then maybe I'll just use this next week as a test over on YouTube.
Yeah. It's worth a try. I mean, some of my streams, especially in the beginning, got more views afterwards, after the fact, than they did while they were live.
That's still
Yes,
the
well,
case
well,
for me.
and that's not a thing that happens on Twitch, because when
Right.
people go to Twitch, they're looking to watch a live stream. So if you're not live, they'll watch somebody else who is. When people
Right.
go to YouTube, they're looking to watch a video, and then if a creator they like is live, then oh, okay, well, I'll watch them live then. But if they're not, if they missed a live stream, they're more likely to go, well, let's check out what happened on that live stream that I missed.
Right, I got you. Right on.
The
And it
only
makes more sense. Like I said, I just don't want to. I already
I
put an
understand,
advertisement
yeah.
on TikTok saying,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, come to Twitch today at 6."
Oh yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just chatting.
Otherwise, I would. No, 100%.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be today or anything. Just something to think about.
I want to switch like sooner rather than later, though. For me, just because I want to get settled in on one.
Yeah.
I feel like it's, especially for those that are really wanting to follow me. They're kind of. I'm sure they're feeling thrown, like tossed around. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so new to this that when I first started, someone showed me how to go with like Restream and do both, but I was having so much trouble just trying to learn what I was doing that having both YouTube and Twitch was dividing my attention and making it difficult for me to set up a brand
Yeah.
kit and all of that needed to be done. So I just decided to stick with YouTube until, like you said, I could get a follower base and was comfortable and had everything set the way I want it and know what I'm doing. And then I will re-enable Restream and try to stream both ways. But
Mhm.
I don't like the fact, though, that Restream doesn't let you set your thumbnail. You have to,
Oh,
like,
that's weird.
yeah, you have to bring up start your broadcast and then go back into YouTube Studio and attach your thumbnail and all the other stuff that you want to put in after the fact.
The Restream is a monthly cost.
No, it's free. Free to use. It
It
has
is
some
okay.
bots and things for adding in messages and redirects and those kind of things, widgets and alerts, but I use Botrix for that. I actually like Botrix better.
Mhm. Yeah.
But, being an elderly person on disability, I have to budget my money carefully. Let's just put
Yeah.
it that way. Fixed income equals
Yeah.
budget.
Oh, I understand. I'm on military disability, and luckily my wife's a nurse, so she's my sugar mama right now. You know.
There you go.
There you go.
But I get my disability check on the first of the month, and I pay pretty much all the utility bills and stuff like that with
Hmm.
that. And then I have to ask her for money for the rest of the month.
Well, as long as my bills are paid, everything else is mine to play.
Right.
So,
That's
Yeah.
kind of how we are. You know, we pay all our bills with in the beginning of the month with everything we got, and then we kind of coast the rest of the month on do whatever we want.
but anyway, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm surprised people actually want to watch me. But
Well, yeah, you're funny and you're awesome.
I don't know that
The,
I
the
would
thing
use
that I've
those.
found the most is that people like just they like streamers that are just real. Like,
Yeah.
and I say that in all respect toward anybody that is streaming. I don't mean to say that people
Hmm.
aren't real, but you know what I mean. Some streamers get out there and they
Oh
put on
yeah.
a fake voice
They
and
put on a persona. Yeah.
they try to overact on things that like overreact to things is what I'm trying to say. Like hey,
Yeah.
who just jumped in the chat? Like you're not that
Yeah,
excited. Dude.
yeah.
Come on, that's not a real thing that's happening right now. I'll usually be like, hey,
Yeah.
thanks for joining in. I appreciate it, and then I'll move on. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be like.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
just
think
do
that
backflip just because somebody joined.
oh yeah, I
I
think
think
that a lot of those kind of streamers were really popular 5 years ago, 6 years ago, longer. But
Well, and even
but
then, I don't think the audience really cared for that. They
well,
just
when the
put up
audience
with
was
it.
younger, maybe.
That's true. Yeah. Maybe
well,
when streaming first kicked off, I got you.
Yeah.
When are you guys heading over to the arena? Let's go back to that because it's like
yeah,
it's
we got an
5:05.
hour. I think we got what, an hour before it starts.
Yep.
Yeah, but so are you taking your car, or are you taking a tame with the car in your inventory and tossing it down at a garage? Because I'm afraid I don't want to drive my car there and then clip on something on the way there, and then
I'm
lose my
going
car.
to pick up my car, put it in my inventory, and pick up my garage, and I'm going to fly over there so nothing can touch me. And then I'm going to sit down, and wherever they tell me to put my garage, I'll deploy from there. But and then my
Nice.
strategy is to drive like the 61-year-old grandmother I am, 35 miles an hour, and pull a tortoise in the hair. Let all everybody else go running around,
You know, I
crash,
I
and
don't
then I'm just going to come puttering through.
I don't know if you've seen that track or not, but there are some areas that are very very sketchy that I don't think people are going to make it through.
I've looked at that track, and yes, I concur 100%.
Like there's one area that's got like a big ramp to jump over this chasm, and I was looking at the chasm. I'm like, so what if you fall in? How do you get out? Oh, that's right, you can't.
You don't.
I'm like, all right, cool. I
It's
guess.
called elimination. See, by the time I get there,
You just drive over top of all the people that are in the bottom because there's so many people.
exactly, they'll be stacked up so high, I'll just won't even have to jump. I'll drive over top of their cars.
Come on now, Anki. Why
Sound
wouldn't you know?
Well,
strategy to me. And
it
I
sounds good.
eventually, I think I'm going to pull one more little stunt, but I'll have to back out and get those two. Never mind. There's two, God, I always go blank. Custom cosmetics that I can put on that will make me look like the oldest grandmother you've ever seen.
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
Somebody was talking about. Were you in the stream last night or the chat last night when we were talking about bumper stickers on the cars?
Yes, yes, yes. I
Yes.
was there. Yeah.
Mine is going to say I break for max level dinos.
I think that is 100% doable.
Nice.
I want mine to say I break for max level dinos.
Especially considering that apparently you can put the deco boxes on the rigs. You could easily just make it a custom cosmetic that you apply to a deco box.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Is you can.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Turn
know
it
if I would
off.
just make signs that are preset or allow people to upload their own.
Probably
Photos
some
and
of
whatnot.
both would be cool.
Well, you run the risk of. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same thing with canvases and billboards. You run the risk of people
Yeah.
putting vulgar stuff. I guess you know.
Yeah, it's always a risk that you take. But yeah, signs and canvases and stuff are already that way. You might possibly, if you know him at all, whatever, you might reach out to Quellcrest because his mod, or was it Quellcrest or was it Sam KO?
Quell's like one of my best modding friends.
Yeah, is he the one who made Scribbles Better Signs, or was that
Yep,
Sam?
he sure is.
Okay, he
That's
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I love
Well, 'cause
scribbles.
Scribbles is amazing. Yes, we love
Yeah.
Scribbles. But his thing that he added for ASA, where you can upload an image to Imgur and then
Oh
connect
yeah,
it
yeah,
to
yeah.
the sign, something like that for a bumper sticker on a rig would be amazing. I think that one of the main things, though, that to make it look like a bumper sticker is going to be the dimensions of it. You know, making it being wider and shorter and not square like a canvas.
Right, I got you. But I mean, like, just call it stickers. Period. Like, so
Yeah.
maybe maybe it's a different type of sticker that you choose when
Yep.
you put down. So there might be like a square one, might be a taller one, a wider one, might be a
Sure,
skinny
yeah.
wider one for like a bumper sticker, whatever. So whatever you
Yeah.
whatever most resembles your image that you're gonna pull in.
Yeah. Be cool if you could do like
Thank you,
P&G
Sayat. You
type
are
of
my hero.
images. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sant just typed in my chat, so I was trying to respond to him.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I've got to learn to mute you guys while I talk to chat. I've actually got that set up. I just forget to do it.
I hate
Oh,
the push
yeah.
to talk stuff. I can't. I can never remember to do it, and
No.
then I can never remember to turn it back off afterwards or whatever. It's. I'm
Yeah.
not used to using a keyboard to play games, so I've been doing it for about a year, but I'm still not used to it because I've spent my entire life with a controller in my hand.
Ah. Yeah,
It
I'm the
is a
opposite. I've
very
never gotten
rough
used to controllers.
transition.
Like I'm tying my fingers in knots trying to control my dynos.
Yeah. I do
All right.
not do Twitch, Father Big Gaming. Not at
So
this
I'm
time
going to
yet.
take a quick break, guys, so I can get back in here in about 10 or 15 minutes and start heading over that way.
Well,
Okay,
thank you for
sounds
dropping
good.
in and
Yeah,
introducing
no worries.
yourself.
I like hanging out and meeting people. So
Absolutely.
And we can mark it off of our checklist that we have done. So,
absolutely.
all right, later.
All right, see ya.
Talk to you later. Okay, no, Father McGaming, I did post his Twitch link above there. The one that I posted in the chat is Mr. Twixter's Twitch link. I don't think he's live at the moment, but he's going to be going live shortly before the race starts. But you can follow him over there. And I do not do Twitch because, as I was saying earlier, I just decided to focus on YouTube. Twitch doesn't have a very good discovery algorithm; they don't really have one at all. And there's a lot of other reasons I don't care for the. I mean, if I was focusing on being a full-time streamer, then it would make sense, I think. But I'm streaming every day right now, but that's just because of the MonArky thing. Usually I focus more on edited videos, and I would rather be a YouTuber who sometimes streams rather than a streamer who sometimes makes videos, if that makes sense. Because the thing with streaming is you can't be live all the time, but people can watch your edited videos at any time. So it just kind of, to me, it seems like it makes more sense as a long-term side hustle type of thing, I guess. Because, yeah, it seems to me like the full-time Twitch streamer thing is more of a young person's thing, and I'm not young. I am not as young as you probably think I am.
Well,
So
I'll
yeah,
just
I'm
downright
looking for
say it.
something.
I'm old. And
I'm getting there.
old and proud of it.
Yep. Okay, Archie, land. Get your stam already. Thank you.
I really. Now I wonder which gets more. Let's see. It's the thorny dragon. Or the.
Alright, well, we got lots of wood. We got.
Oh
some
no,
metal.
he
Let's
doesn't
that
get even
cooking.
close to the chainsaw. Back to the chainsaw. I will carry
Squirrel
him.
is now reporting an HOA violation. We
Where?
have a tattletale. Somebody being a Karen.
And there went the chainsaw.
Oh, I forgot. That critter needs imprints. See, this is why I have to set a timer. Otherwise, I 100% forget. Not that any of the... I mean, other than that stego, I don't care all that much because this is already not a great level. And it's just a PT, but might as well.
I think these companions are contributing to lag. Something about because
Companion?
the
Oh.
dog, the dogo. Because I have noticed
That's
every time
possible.
mine comes near, when I'm around other dinos
Huh.
and the dogo comes up, my stream starts like doing that little twitchy, not quite a rubber band, but anyway. Go back and so
How cute it is, even if it's useless.
it is confirmed that the chainsaw outperforms the thorny dragon.
Okay. Well, is it a
However,
good level thorny dragon though?
uh, pretty decent, 186.
Okay. I need to set timer or I will forget this
I
stuff.
mean, not a max level or anything, but it was a decent one.
Mm-hmm.
But it does do weight reduction on wood, so I'm
Yeah.
just carrying it with me,
That's the thing.
doing the RG carry, and then taking my chainsaw and moving it over into the dragon and bringing it back. Bring it on back. Now let's get these refining forges stocked back up. Man, these things go through wood like crazy.
What do? Oh, I'm trying
The
to
um
E here. I keep hitting the wrong button.
the forges, they go through a lot of wood.
Oh, yeah. What is going on with this thing? Oh,
The
I think I have everything set up for the mushrooms.
consumption rate on this server is definitely a lot higher than what you and I have on ours.
Yeah.
At home, I can
Probably
put a
so.
1,000 wood in a forge and it will burn all night and into the next day.
Nice.
Not the case here.
Yeah. Well, it makes it a little quicker to get gunpowder, though, I suppose.
Yeah, there's always a bright side to everything. It's just all how you look at it. But trying to
Yeah.
get adjusted to the differences.
It does seem like critters are eating more slowly, though. Like, I'm not having to fill the trough nearly as often as I thought I was going to have to.
That's good. And they don't. The drop box. Hey, race fans, please put away any tames that you can to increase server performance once we get all our rigs out. All right, Mimic, who made you the tame police?
Leo says, us older viewers prefer content creators that know our pop culture. Yeah, I definitely think you're right there. I know some of the pop culture, but I will admit there are a lot of pop culture things that y'all can still educate me on because I grew up under a rock. I was homeschooled. Ugh. And so, yeah, there's still some things I'm catching up on.
What is it? The DNR, I think.
I put that away. Okay, we got no cryo timer, so let's finally throw out our newly tamed stego here. I don't have very many dinos out, so I'm not going to stress about putting everything away. I'll put out a few, whatever I can afford, basically. But I mean, I'm not going to stress about 5 or 6 gatherers when there's people with dozens and dozens of gigas out at their bases. Not unless they tell me they're going to turn off the cryo sickness.
Yeah.
So I can pop them back out again. Okay, now we said we were going to name you Apex Pokesaurus.
Monarchonauts.
Yep. Monarchonauts.
Yeah, it's our channel that
Mm-hmm.
we're using to talk to each other.
Mm.
Oh, let's see. I wonder where Mimic's at. You notice no one is joining us. Yeah, all the
Hmm.
rooms are starting to.
People are probably stressing out over last minute race performance, and I'm just like, let's go do a medal run.
Same. I just came back with wood.
Oh, what's going on here? Dang it, my screen page is being weird on me. There we go. I do remember Blockbuster for sure. Blockbuster, payphones,
Oh,
MTV
yeah.
Music I never got to watch, but yes, I did know it existed for sure. And I definitely remember the days before the internet. Yeah,
Tuh.
today is my birthday actually, and I'm 45 years old. So yes, I remember all of that kind of stuff. Okay, let's get.
I mean, I remember AOL and dial up internet.
Oh, I remember that too. In fact, oh, jeez, when when AOL first came out, my family was living out in the country in northern Idaho.
Uh
We
huh.
just moved there fairly recently, and we were like right on the border between two different counties. And when my mom signed us up for dial-up internet, she accidentally signed up with an internet provider or with a phone using a phone number or something that was in the wrong county because like we're right between the two, right?
So it made it long
And
distance.
it made it a long distance call every single time someone
Mm-hmm.
connected to the internet.
To
And the first time we got the phone bill after that, it was $900.
oh my
And this
lord.
was in like 1995, 1996, something like
Mm-hmm.
that. That was one of the first times I've actually seen my mom cry. Like she called the phone company and was on the phone with them and stuff. I think they eventually worked something out. I don't think that she had to pay all of that, but yeah, it was kind of insane. And yes, I remember AOL Instant Messenger as well, and
Mm-hmm.
hopping into chat rooms with perfect strangers sometimes just for the heck of it because you're bored or something.
My very
I did that a
first
few times.
job, I
Uh huh.
remember when we were doing a modem or had to send a fax, the very first fax
Ah,
machine
yeah.
I ever
Uh
saw,
huh.
you had
Uh huh.
to take it had a phone on it, which you'd have to see an old style phone, but there was a
Mm.
cradle that you put the mouthpiece and the headpiece into, and you had to put the phone down into that, and it transmitted at 300 bps.
Wow. Yep. And now, if it takes us, a whole minute to connect to something, we're sitting there tapping our toes, getting impatient.
And now we are interfacing around the world with people in different
Mm-hmm.
countries playing a
Yeah.
game that has to make split second
Yeah.
rendering and
And,
everything else. I
and
mean,
basically in real time. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, that just is all inspiring still to me. I know we all
Oh yeah. Yeah.
fuss about the lag and everything else, but when I think about where I started in IT and where it's at today, and it's just
Yeah.
mind boggling to me the strides that have been made
Oh yeah.
just in the last 60 years. Well, 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
Because it actually, the trend really started in the 80s when the PC was developed.
Yep. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh, you need spark powder too. Dang it.
And some nice pump action shotguns up here if you want one.
Oh, thanks. I did get 183 Journeyman. I still need to make ammo for it though.
And a couple of
Ah.
Mastercrafts.
Oh, nice.
Matter of fact, I'm having to make another storage box right now because,
Because of all the gotcha goodies.
yeah,
Gotcha goodies. Oh, Zant, I don't know. I don't know if that's. I kind of hope that not, because that sounds kind of scary. There will be a day in the near future when we can transfer our consciousness into the games.
Oh my lord.
Wow. Hey, Devin Pierce.
I
Hello,
don't
hello.
I don't know
Welcome,
if
and
I
thank
want that
you.
out there for everybody
Yeah,
to
I
see.
know. Yeah. It is nice to at least, try to get out and touch grass occasionally, as they say.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed watching the snow through my window
Oh, that's
yesterday and
good.
today, but it was nowhere near the level of snow that was predicted. I will say that.
Uh huh. Well, it's probably good. You don't want it blocking up the roads and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it's 5:25, so I guess I will. I don't have that many dinos out. I'm not like mass breeding or anything. So,
Powder. Need another mortar and pestle.
Sam, you left me. You must be having to switch out and back between phones. We need to go up here with Hillbilly Willie and talk to him. I want to introduce.
Sure.
I want to talk to him because of the common language we share.
Sure. I
You wanna...
might tag along up there too.
All right, come on, let's go.
All right, let's.
Hello,
Hey, hello.
are you there? I know you're muted.
I
Yeah,
am indeed.
I have been
Well,
wanting
howdy.
to meet you.
Well, hello, Ms.
As
Wren.
a
How are you doing?
as a fellow hillbilly, I'd like to say hey and introduce myself.
Okay, wait a minute now. Where are you from, if you
I,
don't mind me asking?
I am from South Carolina. I am in the foothills
Oh,
of the Blue Ridge Mountains. So,
well,
I
then you and I must live very close together because I too am from South Carolina.
oh
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness, we may be
Yeah, we might
what
be neighbors.
upstate. I'm assuming
Absolutely. Yep, near Clemson.
up. I am in Easley.
Yeah, I'm like right near Clemson, really close.
Cool.
Yeah,
So,
very cool.
so we are both true Southern inbred hillbilly rednecks.
That is true.
Oh. Now, see, Mr. Mimic, he likes to put on his little hillbilly accent and pretend to be, but he's not a true hillbilly.
Yeah, he's a fake.
He's a
He's a
fake.
fraudulent hillbilly.
He's a hillbilly
He's a voice
wannabe.
actor.
But no, I have, ever since I saw you join Monarchs and watched a couple of your videos and heard your accent, I have been wanting to talk to you in person just to see if you too are a true hillbilly.
Well, I am in voice, but if I was being honest, I don't live like a redneck or a hillbilly at all.
Oh,
I
well.
have a dog, but it's my wife's little dog, the miniature um, wiener dog. And then I don't have guns anymore. Used to when I was much younger.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drive a truck. Don't drink beer. I'm as fraudulent as they come, to be honest.
Well, technically, I suppose I am too, because I have graduated from being a hillbilly to a redneck. Oh, oh, what's the term? I just went blank. High tech redneck, as
High
the
tech
songs.
redneck. Exactly. Yep.
I
High
like
tech
that.
redneck.
I like that.
Yeah, there was an
Well,
old song about the old country song about being a high tech
we're up.
rednecks. So we're high tech rednecks.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's crazy. I've met so many people from South Carolina and North Carolina, but
Mm-hmm.
a lot from South Carolina.
That
And that was
is
very
awesome.
kind of you to say. It is my pleasure.
Well, we just like I said, we just wanted to drop in and say hey, so we can go back or we can stick around and
You're welcome to stay. Both of you are more than welcome.
okay.
I'm
Well,
just
thank
flying
you.
around trying to figure out where the hell this race starts at because this track is so big.
You know, that's probably a good idea. I had not even thought
Yeah,
about
we could
that.
head over there.
I
I
guess I
know
need to
where
go
the
get.
end is, I think, but I'm trying not to show the end, but I cannot find the beginning.
Where is my? Why am I moving so slow?
Somebody just said maybe 9870. Where am I at? 98.
Mimic.
There's no
I'm
way that
sorry.
I
What?
just flew by there, I think. Oh no. No,
Okay.
no, I don't think it's there.
I'm poking the mimic. All right, Thatch. I guess I could leave everything else here that I don't want to get destroyed. Probably
Yeah, I better as well.
find a spot to store all my stuff. Because I don't think I'm going to need guns or pikes.
Never know though. This is Ark.
Yeah. Oh, another interesting little tidbit. You said you're down in Clemson. I used to have a camper over on the lake there, just
For
across
the
from
games?
Twin Lakes.
Yeah.
Kept my camper in a campground there year round, so I
Nice.
could come down and on weekends and spend time there.
Very nice. Yeah, it's changed. So I grew up here. Um, um and with that was a long time ago. And left, followed my wife to where her family was in California.
Uh-huh.
Instantly realized that was a mistake,
Uh-huh.
not because of her or her family, but because of how terrible California is. And spent the next several years trying to leave. We finally got out of there, so we just moved back here, like I don't know, three years ago, something like that. Now, almost
nice.
4.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm born and raised here as well. I grew up over in Pickens, about three
Okay,
miles out of
okay.
Pumpkin Town.
My mom and dad used to love Pumpkin Town. That's funny.
Yep, Pumpkin Town, home of the world famous Pumpkin Festival.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, my parents grew up. So my dad was from North Carolina, and my mom grew up in Hartsville.
we better be
Um,
careful living this close together. We might start tracing the family tree and find out we're related.
well, I'm adopted, so probably not, but maybe. You
You
never
never
know.
can tell. I mean,
Never know.
Nope.
in Pickens County, if you don't trace your family tree, you end up dating a cousin. So,
I'm from Canada originally, but yeah, the county I'm from is a little bit like that as well. It happened more than once that I went back to Canada for a family reunion and got to chatting with somebody at the grocery store in that small little town where my grandpa lived, and found out that the person I was talking to was a second cousin or something.
shoot.
That is
I had
crazy.
no idea. Yeah.
First man I met that wasn't related to me, I married him because I didn't think I'd find another one anytime soon.
Oh, that's funny.
And in retrospect, I probably should have stuck with a third or fourth cousin. Cause
Oh.
all right, rig deployed. Pick it up
All
here.
right, I'm putting away anything I don't want to risk losing here.
I put away everything except my pickup gun and a couple of balls, dino balls.
Well, I'm just bringing a few things that are easy to replace, but I don't want to be completely defenseless. So I'm bringing a primitive crossbow and couple of primitive things: spyglass, some parachutes,
All right.
water jar. Yeah, definitely need a water jar.
Yeah, because I'm not going to want to stop and dig out with a shovel.
Yeah.
Food would be a
I
good
brought
thing.
over. I also just brought over the water intake and a thing, so I could just place it anywhere with a foundation.
You
Well,
don't want
just
to do
place
that
it
during
down
the
the tree.
race, though. You don't want to do that during the race.
No,
though, do
I
ya?
have a canteen for that,
Yeah.
but just until then.
where'd I put my canteen now is the next big, brilliant question. I'll probably go ahead and put that on my bar. Let's grab some meat.
Good.
Risk 'em. All right. Bring a few things. Oh, that ain't key. I mean the stego here. It's ready for dinner. And Leo and Zant in my chat are talking about the near future, if we'll be able to transfer our consciousness into games. And
Oh,
Leo
that's
says, I don't think it will be
We're gonna build.
likely to be near future. The kind of latency you'd need is quantum level computers. Unless AI invents the AI to make the tech for us, then we're kind of obsolete at that point, anyways. I kind of doubt it's going to happen that way, though, because I mean that's always what they hope, that's what they dream, that's what they think they're going to be able to do. But we all know a copy of a copy gets worse every time, and AIs need training data that's made by actual humans. So if AI is making AI that's making AI, it's just going to get worse and worse and crappier and crappier and crappier until it's useless.
I just
Kinda
don't want
even
to.
as an artist, I'm not afraid of AI art replacing real true art. It's just going to replace, the lower tier stuff. It's not going to make the next, you know, the next artistic movement or anything.
I guess I need bullets for my gun. I'm gonna take that.
I just bring in my prim crossbow because gunpowder's still a little precious here. So.
This is
So
true.
in this post, it says first come first. I think it means first come. Basically, the first person that's closest to the tech gate start gets to be at the beginning. But there's there's tech gates scattered everywhere.
Which
There's like one here, one there.
He needs
Which
to
tech
post
ca-
the chords of the actual start of the race.
Yeah.
ah
Wait,
Give
there's a
him-
sign here. What does the sign say? Hold on.
Oh, I need to rename my rig.
Yeah.
I should have named it instead of the Mean Machine. I should have named it the Granny Mobile.
Oh, well, you can rename it, right?
I will when I get over there.
Okay,
With-
you guys, I'm gonna have to pick you up so that you don't miss imprints.
All right, so crossbow, which I have 50 million of those. I don't
Not that one. This one. So many different guns in my inventory.
have so many of those saved up for when I get my grinder that I can take a Mastercraft crossbow and never even miss it. Probably should get some bolas. Because if Mimic or Funky are around, they'll be boloing me.
Oh, sleeping bags. Should probably bring some sleeping bags for the start of the race. Or wherever I'm gonna leave my Archie at.
Now, see, I thought I was so proactive, getting everything built the day before. And I forgot to do the prep work for what I need to take with me.
Mm-hmm. Food. Food would be good.
Just wing it.
Yeah.
We're all going to end up in the mesh in the first 10 minutes anyway.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's see now. Somebody was
It
talking
was actually
about.
really good for 2 days, and then starting yesterday and today, the lag got real bad.
Yeah.
It's not quite as bad for me for some reason. I mean, I feel it every now and then slow down and start, being jerky, but it's not even rubber banding.
Yeah, but wait till you're in the vehicle. That's when you notice it.
I haven't
Because
driven
all
my
of those
vehicle yet.
little tiny glitches that you feel, like the little small rubber bands that really don't feel weird on a tame yet, they feel real bad in the car.
Yeah. Well, somebody was telling me a few minutes ago that we were talking to that there's a really bad jump that you have to make over a chasm. But I think if enough cars pile up in there, I should be able to just drive across them.
Yep, you
Oh,
use
yeah.
them as a bridge.
Just put across there. The race is starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, and it is getting close to time.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes, 22 minutes.
Yep, I'm heading that direction.
I'm still
Ren,
making
if there's
sleeping
anything you want me
bags.
if there's anything you want me to carry,
I've got sleeping bags. I have What did I do with the arrows? If I'm gonna use arrows, I need to... Let's go get these arrows. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now. There must be people heading that way.
Funny because that's
You know what? Actually, I can put away a couple more creatures. I think Iguanodon could go away for now. And
It's a shame we don't have the tech jump pads yet. Oh god, that'd be
there's a
hilarious.
mod that adds them, and I have it on my
We-
events server, and it's awesome. Yes.
Don't
It's
we
just-
have it? I think we have the aggregator plate or something like that.
Oh, the repulsor plate in CS. It is in here. It's a little
Yeah.
different. It's not exactly like the jump pad. It's like the S Plus repulsor plate was in ASE, which you have to stand on it and then jump. It doesn't just automatically throw you as soon as you walk over it.
All right.
So there's a slight difference, but still would be a lot of fun.
All right. Have bird will travel. Heading to the desert.
You know what? I could pick up Captain Fat Bear as well.
Might ought to put water in the water jug, though, before I take off. It might help to fill the canteen up. You never know. And I need to...
bring 2 water jars. That ought to be good enough, since I don't have a canteen yet. I'll get a canteen soon. I just haven't gotten around to making one.
I think I'm gonna grab my shovel, too, just in case. Since I have to come back over here anyway. Oh, yeah. Now I'm feeling the lag, because my doors won't even open.
Everybody's moving at once.
They're on the prowl.
Yep.
On the hunt. I'm after you. What's that old song?
Faceless, I think they probably should have done that, but I don't know that they thought of that. Should have done like a quick restart right before the race. Get everybody over here. One quick restart. One
And-
save,
That
one
would be
restart, we go.
They should, well, I guess dinos are part of the excitement, but one thing that would help tremendously would be to set the dino count to 0 and do a wild dino wipe. That
Yeah, I
would,
think the dinos are gonna make this event way more interesting, though.
oh yeah,
That's gonna
For
be
sure.
that's content.
hilarious.
That's definitely content.
Yeah, so I don't think they'll turn it off for that. I hope Ras is able to actually even stream it. He was having difficulties earlier with his internet. It was laggy as heck.
He's still on, I think, though, so he should be good.
Okay, so he must have fixed it and restarted or something.
Sant's
Yeah.
got it down pat. Driving
Figure out where I'm
Miss
supposed to
Daisy.
deploy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, if we were still riding together, or are we riding together?
Yeah, that's the plan as far as
Okay.
I'm aware. I don't...
All right, I'm headed your way.
Crisp, I think it was, said he was going to make some extra rigs. He offered to make me an extra rig, and I'm like, I don't want to accept that kind of generosity, especially not from someone who's in the HOA. So I was like, just make a few extras for anybody to use, and maybe I'll use one. We'll see.
I see Mimic's marker. He's probably at the start line already. Head toward him.
Somebody put cords in. I'm going to see if it's there.
I should probably track you and Mimic as well.
I see a mad Mimic. I also see me needing to stop and get some stam.
You know what? I'm just going to track all of you guys, so I'll be able to see where everybody is in the race.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now, does it start inside or outside? Because I saw arrows.
Okay, so
outside the
I'm
dome.
pretty sure I'm at it now. I think it starts and ends at the same place. It's
Which
actually
is
a
where?
circle.
What are the chords?
The chords are like 75, 95.
Waypoint.
Oh God, I see somebody in a car and it is sketch. That looks
75,
terrible.
95 looks like it would be inside the dome.
Yeah, it is inside the dome. Right inside
Okay.
on the edge.
Okay.
And I'm getting attacked by termites while I'm trying to set the cords. Flying
Hey,
ants.
Charlie. Yep. Race is supposed to start in about 15 minutes. We'll see. Where everybody's having a ton of lag here.
Is there somebody in there?
Song, are you
Yes.
at that
Oh,
point
God.
now, or are you trying to follow me still?
I'm on my way there.
Because I see you behind me.
I look like I'm ahead of you now
For the-
because I'm heading directly for the cords, he said. I see a garage.
I see it. Alright, I gotta get some stam here. I thought it started outside the desert.
Guess not. Oh, lovely. They've got chalicos probably on aggressive.
Yeah,
on
I saw that.
killers here.
To throw stuff at us.
Yep.
I forgot to bring that.
I'm kind of tempted to just give a bird's eye view of the whole thing since I don't have a rig. Maybe I should just be above and that I can show all of the chaos from the sky. Give a different angle.
If you're going to do that, you should be in the mesh because that's where everybody will end up.
Probably. It'll probably be pretty entertaining from the sky though too.
Yeah, I actually brought my Zeppelin. My plan B was, because I've already bitched and moaned about
I forgot to bring thatch.
reskin tech ATV that we got, and I don't want to do that again. I can just complain the whole time if I end up in the mesh. So I was like, I'm gonna bring my Zeppelin, which I have named the Good Billy Blimp. So, and I was gonna fly around and do that as well. So feel free to do that, and then we can put together a video maybe.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna land over here.
Yeah, it would be
Out of
funny.
Stam.
Too bad you don't have time to build it up to look like the Goodyear blimp.
Too bad
yeah,
you
that'd be-
can't really. That's the real
That-
problem. I wish you could put the balloon up top, like above. I wish there were some options, like one giant balloon above.
All you need
But-
is the move tool. Spawn in one of the
Yeah, this is
get a
suspicious.
delivery crate and use the move tool to enlarge it.
Now this is suspicious. The starting area here, right past the start line, where I think everybody's supposed to line up, it's made of behemoth cellar doors. It could be he's just trying to limit the amount of lag by having less structures since they're bigger than the ceilings.
I don't know. All I know is I had to turn around and go back because I forgot thatch.
Ah,
Mm.
are
Being
they gonna have everybody in a voice chat, or I'm probably gonna have to turn in-game audio on. I don't know if I'll be
Yeah.
able to hear anything though.
In-game audio is so trash. Hopefully we use Discord.
I hope so too. Yeah.
Although with 60 people all going, I'm stuck, help, I'm stuck. Probably gonna be awful too.
Yeah.
all right, let's try
Alright.
this again. Are you there?
Antonio Pepperonio made the track. I'm over here by the MonArky sign. I wanted to get a screenshot in front of it since I missed the first.
Is that
day.
the start spot? Because if it is, I'll just follow you. Or
I
come to you.
think. Well, this basically matches the chords I was given. So. Go away, text on the screen. There.
See a mimic. I see a funky. I see a songbird. Oh, did you hear what happened to
Oh my god!
Onyx Bob this morning?
What happened?
Someone dive bombed his base on a mana and killed
Oh,
his
who?
high level dogo.
Who? Whose face?
Onyx Bob.
Oh no!
And took off faster than he could see before he could see who it was.
Wouldn't the tribe log say?
No, it's not showing damage source.
Oh,
It's
not even if it kills a creature?
uh-uh.
Wow.
You have to set that up in the server config. You have to tell it whether or not to show um damage in tribe logs.
Well, that'll definitely make it a little easier to do pranks and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, but it also makes it easier to do stuff you're not supposed to do.
Yeah.
Anyway. But you know what? That's the beauty of being a content creator here and a guest. I don't have to worry about the server setup. I
Nope.
just get to play and be a. Oh, there went a mana headed that way, so I'm going to assume headed the right way. Oh, yeah,
I
I
think they
must be
said over
getting.
by the red arrows is like I think people are supposed to put their garages down behind the MonArky sign, maybe on the metal there, and then there's arrows they can drive up onto the checkerboard here to get
Well, how are we going
lined
to
up to
put
start.
our garages down on somebody else's foundation that we're not
No,
allied
not
to?
on anybody else's foundation. On the metal ruin structure thingy behind the MonArky sign.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I found it. I'm at the MonArky sign.
Okay.
So, like you, I'm assuming this is the start.
Yeah.
Got big red arrows pointing this way.
Yep. Somebody in a filthy mana.
I'm seeing.
So, Leo, the track was made by Antonio Pepperonio, who has done a lot of building for the MonArky. He also built this MonArky sign over here, and he also built a really amazing structure on the MonArky community server, which is open for anybody to play on. If you just have to fill out a little application so they know who's who on their Discord. But yeah, on the community server, he built a friggin' helicarrier, like from the Avengers. Like, the guy's crazy, the kinds of stuff he can build in this game.
Alright, I'm seeing them start to come in with rigs now, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that anybody's actually basing in the desert, considering that this track takes up, like, half the desert.
Alright,
It, like, goes completely around the whole desert.
his rig is right outside here.
Or somebody's taking the gas bags in to the race. I would definitely rather ride a gas bags in this than the rig until they fix it.
Honestly, I think you're supposed to put down your garage and then pick it up unless you brought extra garages.
Probably.
Now, if I can get off of my mount here.
Oh, I heard somebody.
Too close to enemy foundation or gate. Can't drop it here.
Can I land on here, please? No.
That's going to be fun, finding places for 60 people to put down there.
I think it's supposed to be temporary, like you said, but yeah.
Oh shit, I'm outside the... I'm in the red. I'm going to die. Radiation.
You're already in the mesh? Oh my gosh.
No, I went past
Oh, yeah.
the red wall of death.
Oh, well, that's good that it doesn't kill you instantly. It used to.
Yeah, it used to be an insta
that's
kill.
scary.
Oh, that was awful. Man, I got out of there just by the hair of my skinny chin,
Yeah,
as
by
they
the
say.
hair of your chinny chin chin. Yeah.
As they say. All right, I gotta
Antonio
find
and
a.
Kaya are in a room chatting, and let's see who else. There's another room that has Captain McRummy, Ninja Killer, Sleminem, and Trickster. Mystic's in a room by herself. Nibs is in a room by himself.
I gotta find a
Marcus and
spot.
Solo are in a room, but it doesn't look like there's a main room or anything like that.
I don't think they want us all in the main room, but we kind of need to be to hear instructions.
Yeah.
And then maybe drop out or mute afterwards, I would think.
I mean, they could at least do the forum thing or whatever, so that not everybody could chat, but at least we could all hear.
I don't know. Like I say, I'm just here to follow instructions.
Yeah.
Do what I'm told and stir up as much mischief and mayhem as I can and instigate trouble.
Hey,
So,
Camway.
hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well,
Pretty good.
it's going. I'm just not sure where.
Yeah.
Trying to find a spot to put down my garage so I can deploy my rig that's not in the red zone over here and not too close to an enemy foundation. And that's not happening.
You might just have to ally with somebody who's got one down. That way you can place it right next to him.
Well, I have several allies, but I don't see any of them placed yet. I see the hillbilly Willie blimp.
I hear a little bit of echoing in game.
Yeah.
Ren, you might
Need
you're
to-
talking in game.
All right, let's see. I turned it off, I think.
All right, let me see.
Do you still hear me?
Figure out. No, I'm not hearing the echo anymore.
Okay, I turned off my in-game chat. I am not seeing a spot that I can place. Okay, here we go. Background here some more.
Now I can hear some people. I think, yeah. I just remembered what Mimic said last night, that you need to go into Steam, into your Steam voice settings, and change the input and output for your audio. Let's push the mute hotkey and
All right, I am following the chain here of trying to find a spot.
alright, I think that ought to be.
This guy's got his down.
Not doing anything. Don't think it's working.
Oh, got one. All right, we are deployed. Or we are
Woohoo!
down.
It's actually a toggle. I set it to toggle.
Actually, I probably could just go ahead and cryo you. Get my rig.
MeanRen, it is race time pretty soon. I don't have a rig, so I'm going to be an eye in the sky and give you guys a bird's eye view of the track and of the chaos below, which I think will be actually even better.
I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to figure out
Oh,
my audio. Voice output should be in my headphones. And yeah, okay. Maybe the Steam, I'll just leave it open then, and then I can control it through Arc setting. But yeah, it doesn't seem like everybody's going to be in a Discord chat, so it's just going to be in-game audio, which is buggy and not great. So
yeah. So I'm wondering if we should do the same so we don't.
that heard. I'm turning up the volume on stuff. Hopefully, it doesn't blow our eardrums out, but we want to be able to hear the rumble of those engines.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Come on, can you take off, RG? Thank you. I'd like to be able to land somewhere up high, but it
All
isn't
right.
letting me land on Antonio's gates.
So I'm thinking that once I'm in the rig, I should go ahead and pick up the. Well, broke it right off the bat.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I forgot that I got to use the ASD.
Ah,
Now, how do you fire up? All right, picking up my garage so somebody else can put one down.
very considerate of you.
Since my rig is out and ready to go.
Kind of sucks I can't land anywhere with a nice view of the track.
Ozzy Onic Bob.
I will land here. Oh, somebody's on a dreadmare.
Hello. And I see the mimic. They did exactly what you were talking about. They allied up. Or they are using one garage.
Smart.
Alright. I am going to probably going to turn off my Discord.
Okay.
I'm already stuck here.
This is gonna be a mess.
I'm going to mute my Discord so it's not echoing.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off some of my overlays so that there's less things on the screen.
Actually, I'm going to turn off
Back
my
here out of
in-game
the way.
chat because that's what they ask us to do.
Turn off the in-game chat? How is anybody supposed to hear the markets at go or whatever?
I don't know, but they didn't want us doing a lot of in-game chat because of showing up on other people's streams.
True. The text chat there? Yeah.
I can't read that. That's so tiny I can't even see the instructions. Alright, I tell you what, you be my eye in the sky
Okay.
and read that for me if you don't mind.
Sure, it's just Dicto, are you guys taking damage on the structures? Onic Bob, where you can't reverse or brake? Yes. Squirrel, is there any way we can move some of these garages outside the dome? Old Bear, yes, my car won't make it. Squirrel, they're all too close to place anymore. Atheus, if I'm in the starting area at all, I take damage. Good off the metal materials.
Oh,
Stick
so,
is ally people to place. Old Bear, I couldn't find a place to put my garage down to repair. It's already a mess.
we're supposed to leave it for repair purposes. Uh-oh.
Well, I thought that you're supposed to carry it with you in case you need to hop out and repair.
They said there would be tech gates pit stops, so that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay.
I picked mine up because I felt like it would be better to pick it up and carry it and let other people have a spot. But you know what I forgot to do was to put down sleeping bags. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I probably should as well. Considering, yeah.
And I probably should turn on recording on OBS as well as streaming so I can get some snippets out of this later on.
Yeah.
All right. Muting my desktop audio so my stream, anyone in my stream right now, you will not hear Miss Songbird talking to me. But you know what else we should have brought was gas for the thing. I'll probably run out of gas on this thing. Honey, if I get halfway around this thing, I'm going to consider myself extremely fortunate. I would say fly back to base and get some gas, but you can't get into my storage. That is a excellent idea. Well, I'm just doing it for recording purposes, but now I can't get far enough away to see it. I'm like, all I'm seeing is the inside. Someone is in chat with us, and I keep hearing snippets, but I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh,
There,
these are like giant hand frames or solid doors. Solid doors. All right, I'm here. I'm at the starting point. So let's just hope this works.
Scan.
Kitty, this is not a good time for you to want to get petted. Mm-hmm.
Offensive weapons. The harvest is an offensive weapon. You probably should get rid of that thing, man. You run into somebody, it's the buzzsaw. They're gonna like just destroy your car the second they run into you.
People put buzzsaws on the front. Force player joined to. What has he got in there?
so. 35 kbp.
Maybe next time, Ren. Ask if someone could ride with me and drive Miss Daisy.
Is there a big gap here?
Damaged cars.
Oh, that was Raz's voice I heard.
My
Gonna make 3 minutes.
I've got mine turned off, so. Raz Clark has joined the arc. I guess that was not Raz Clark I heard, because he's just now joining. Or he got booted, one or the other.
Can you hear me, Ren? Anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I've just got mine muted, so I'm not talking over people.
Dying.
Hey.
Expect to lose this rig.
The only person that can is going to be the winner. Can anyone make it? Oh, so is Iron Man. Let's go. Let's go. Ready.
Oh, we got Mimic in there. He made it in. Where's Soap at? I know I saw her.
I can make you a saddle if you can't. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Bugging me, but I'm not dealing with it right now.
What's that, dear?
When you're outside the car, guys.
As long as you're in your car, it should stay up out of the mesh.
Are we going? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh wow, this is horrible. Horrible, holy crap.
Mm-hmm. I see that right ahead of me there. That somebody just flipped me. Oh, I flipped back. I'm back. I'm back. It kept going. Yeah, somebody just tried to do damage to me. Not on my screen. I'm looking good, so. Do Do I really want to try to make this jump? No, hell no. Yeah, hell no. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, I made it. Look there. No, somebody just came right on top of me. Oh, my rig is on its last legs. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way, so. And I'm getting beat up by Morella tops of all things. Yep, I'm down. If I can get away from them.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, I put on the extra armor, so that helps, I think. I missed that one. Oh, gotta back up. Gotta back up. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, I need... Is there one of those tech gate pit stops over here? You wanna go see? What's that sign say? No, I don't think it is. Number 1 pit stop or something. I can't read it. Is it open? No, it is not. And nope. Okay, well, I'll just keep going. Let's do my little driving Miss Daisy. Don't piss off the dinos. Don't hit them. Left. This is right. I'm trying to get... I gotta get over this ramp, don't I? I'm just... you know, if I just finish the race, I'll be happy. Pit stop. We gotta get away from these dudes. Thank you. We've got dinos. I am in trouble. I'm running over everything out here now. Melanosaurs. Black's not that bad right now because everybody else is gone. Oh, I'm a little stuck here. Look for me a pit stop. I need one bad. I don't see it. Well, my strategy of being in the rear is paying off. Up. Can you open it? Now, where can I place my garage?
Now, I know I am.
To an item. Stored inventory. Put it in here. Stored. How do I guess go to modify. Select deploy. I don't want to deploy it. I want to modify it. I want to repair it. Now, how do I repair it? Nope, they didn't change that. Okay. Oh, we're repairing. Oops. Back up here and get my. Alright, I got my thatch. I got my rig. My dogo is here feeding me. And now all I gotta do is get back out this tech gate. And we're off. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. If ever was, there was the Wizard of Oz, the Wiz that was. I've got the jump boosters on this thing, but I don't know how to use them. I think this is the jump they were talking about. Antonio's jump from hell. I think I might be stuck here. Because I'm doing a lot of glitchy stuff. I'm hung up on this. Every time I try to get away from it. Let's try going forward. I'm glitched. I can't get off this. Let's just keep trying. Yeah, every time I try to back up, it rubber bands me back up here. I'm out. Alright, now. So much for repairing my wrist. Yeah, I'm stuck on one of his side. Yeah, this is bad. This is the race course, not the... This is the sideways walls that's glitching me. I probably hit the E key or something. Did you get Cap Road or something? No.
Along the course.
No, dinosaurs won't do wild only. They should. They go. Yeah, turrets are set. They do have turrets here. If I could get to Mimic, he can ride with me, but... I think I'm dead last right now. Well, it's all about the content and having fun, so. Okay, this is a hard turn. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm still in it. I haven't made it to the finish line yet, but you know, hey, I'm still in it. I'm assuming everybody else has. Now I'm meshed. Okay, let's back up. I have found if you keep wiggling and squiggling, you can get out of this eventually. Okay. And now you can pick allies. Remind me the next time I see Antonio to smack him. His structures are very, very glitchy to try to drive on. All right. If I could back up and go down the real ramp instead of trying to go up this roof, that would be very helpful. There we go. Now we're puttering along. Driving Miss Daisy's back in the race. Well, I am heads up in the mesh now, so I think I have reached the. I think I have. All right, let's see if I can pick up my rig. Does it count if you go across on foot? I salvaged my rig. I have a garage. If I can make it out of here without getting killed by something or killing myself. You're on an RG. You can pick me. I hear the dulcet tones of a melanosaur on the other side there. So that's a jump. Don't want to do that. If I could find another pit stop. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, but I need to find one of those pit stops to get my rig back out. What are these big red things over here? Yeah, I mean, back out into the. I had to get away from the structures just to. On foot. I'm on foot, honey. If he saw me, it's. I could just put out my. Come in on my pterodon. Ooh, there's a tech gate, but it doesn't have. I could cheat and fly over there on my pterodon. Yeah. Let's see. Am I far enough away? Hello? Well, I, I'm thinking I need to just get out my pterodon and head back to race because I'm not going to be able to finish this. It won't let me. Up there it went. It deployed. I'm go get my garage. You know what? I really need to just. Everybody else is done, so I'll just go get my pterodon and come on around. Save my equipment. I concede defeat. Well, I was. I was, but it ain't happening, so. I mean, I think everybody else is already over there. It's kind of done by this time, so I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, yeah, I see. We're supposed to come down this way. I'm assuming they're gonna hopefully take this down and build a new one, or is this where we're gonna be racing every week? Well, as long as you stayed on real ramps, it was good. But if you tried to drive on any of the um, rotated ceilings, you glitched in. Oh, here's the jump they were all talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I see, I see. Well, at least get back over here where I can hear what's being said and who won and all that good stuff. Sorry, guys, I let you down. Oh, go. Lord, get off of me, you Carno. So, what did the winner get? A hard time? Well, I was about to send him over to visit Vino because Vino is not taking down his traps. And I am about to go put big billboards all around his base saying, please take down your traps. I can't even get back. I'm still trying to get to right here. Even on a flyer, my pterodon, I'm having trouble finding my way back. Where are you? I'm gonna assume you're over there in the middle of all these people. Yep, I'm headed towards you. There are a lot of people over here. A lot of allies. Well, that was fun. Even with all of it, it was fun. It was funny. Not so much fun as funny. I think you had the right idea of commentating. Alright, I say for the next race, we build a blip, a Goodyear blip, and we can do sports commentating. Oh, actually, they got. I know what they got. All right. All right. No problem. You too.
Hi, my dear.
Are we sitting here for a reason? I'm sitting really close to you.
Watching crazy. I thought we were going to do a podium.
Yeah, you're very close to me, almost in my lap.
On the replay.
Recognize the podium here.
Krabby said he was doing a.
At the top production.
Announcement incoming.
Here we go. We did it.
Drum roll.
Come on. Sit down.
Scissors. Oh man, I'm gonna get my chainsaw out in a sec. I've had it.
Stop messing up, mate, man.
Parents.
Call your parents.
Someone needs to own up, man.
Come on, sit this way. Why are you facing backwards like someone in trouble?
And content creator guests. We had to do some video review because the winning car, I couldn't tell what car it is because all I saw was its roof drive through the ceiling. And I couldn't see the name of the car. But we are ready to announce the winner of the race is Slaminem.
Hey, GG, Slimming.
Yeah.
GG.
Woo.
Woo woo.
Fell.
Girls, awesome. GG's.
Second place.
Good job, basically.
The car that was called Mesh Machine.
No one?
Second.
Machine.
Wow.
Machine.
Oh my god. A dog.
And in
Fighting?
third
What's going
place
on
was
here?
Manifold.
Who got second place? I didn't hear it.
I think Willie got second.
Oh, so they announced the car name, not the.
Man is second then.
Oh, so I probably should have named my car, huh?
Goodness.
Take your spot, man. The
They're
big one,
podium
the big
places.
tall one.
I went in the mesh and flying, and you could just see the roof, like just see the roof.
Good shit.
Fat, I need all this area? Is that what we're saying?
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
Then, I guess. There.
Well done to the winners!
All right.
Boom.
Woo woo.
Was
More lag.
you want to see? Put them on the podiums, man. Let's see them. Oh, there they are. Yay!
Let's get rid of the railing on the podium because you can't see anybody.
Boo! Boo!
Good job, GG.
Buddy's here. Mesh Machine is a good name, buddy. Yeah, it's not bad.
Winner's speech.
Who's in the death out one?
GG's people.
So who that
That's hilarious.
is over there? We got Matt.
You get your prize.
I'm gonna go.
It's crazy, honestly.
Have you got this?
Yeah, come on, chat, go away. I will get pictures.
I've got some things to
Do you
do.
want just spawn in their prizes for them?
Actually, here, they're right here.
Ooh.
I gotta move. I gotta move my base.
Oh, I'll take a picture.
Right, so I can't unlock.
Goddamn giants! Look at them, man.
Right back. Oh, they're all getting the trophies and whatnot, right?
Wow, then.
We got Songbird and Mimic here.
What's that?
Do you want
Yeah.
to over?
Crazy.
I deserve to be here too. Woo!
Everybody can hear me. I can't figure out how to get my mic to work. My mic always works when I don't want it to work.
Oh,
in
yeah,
game,
I got you.
and then when I do want it to work, I can't get it to work for anything.
My screen I didn't, but who am I to argue about it, eh?
Mouse button.
It's all a bit fishy going on. It's all a bit.
What's up, fire?
It's drag.
Yeah. It was perfect.
Hey, hey, Phoenix, nice to see you. There's some people I haven't seen in a while.
I made it to the end. It's a win.
A win is a win is a win.
Yeah,
There's your
we'll put the front.
prizes.
I'll take that.
GG's guys, well done. Well done to everyone. Where's X?
Dogs for everybody.
I'm so sorry to the
two
people I murdered.
That's, you know.
Into me halfway and blew up. I don't know who it was.
Eminem's trophy here.
Yeah, there you go. Right, yeah, the tribes.
Go on, sort themselves out for a sec. I can't even leave. I beat my bro. I mean, 4 out of, I'd say it's 16, that's huge. Which fair helps me out of those as well, man.
And Dave, I have your trophy here.
The mesh machine.
Mimic. That was totally unnecessary.
Well, that other guy.
Trophy?
The absolute best bit about this is I will get to drop around Raz's base at some point and rub his nose in it, and I can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic.
Princess Dave. And your Princess Dave.
He ended up like one person comfortable, basically, really. So I might have got fourth, I think.
That went better than I thought it could have gone.
They said you were behind Mana, and I guess Mana got third, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Just when I parked up, there wasn't any other vehicles there, so whether they parked up and just got rid of their vehicles immediately, which kind of makes sense.
The two probably.
But man,
just jump out and pick it up.
Yeah. But I appreciate you letting me that vehicle, man. I'm gutted that you
yeah,
you didn't get to do it.
So I had to like go and stop and repair my rig like right away. It might have been you.
It might have been you. It to pieces.
It might have been you. It was close. Yeah. Oh man. GG. That was fun.
I had no control. I was in the passenger seat. It was fun. I love the fact that you were worried about like if we were gonna be able to use weapons or not. Dude, if I was shooting off the back of that, I'm never. There's no like. It's
no chance.
I can hit anything.
No chance. Just that alone, just like bumping into each other, you can destroy cars. So it's good to know. It's good to know.
The biggest issue was the smallest rock that would just flip you upside down. Yeah. Never mind players and dinos.
Jeez. All right, well, there we go. That was good. Good fun. Good fun.
I'm so gutted I lost
lessons learned for the
rig.
next one.
I made the jankiest rig. So I made the rig 15 minutes beforehand, right? And I didn't have enough materials, so I made the jankiest rig setup you ever seen. No cab, just wheels and an engine. And I got out to get the water outside of my base, and the moment I stepped outside, disappeared, completely gone. Yeah,
nice. Writing a message to Krabby just saying thanks for hosting. Well, there we go. That's the first one down. One down. Another, few more janky races like that again.
Mana. It still hasn't happened yet.
That man, the longer you leave it, the better. I know, like the instant, the second you get one, you're gonna be straight coming over here, like, yeah. Oh, my name's
Too easy though.
Look at my
it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy.
And then you're gonna breathe like something.
No, I'm not having it.
I thought it was
wrong.
Everyone's
giving good odds here.
That's why I got your hair or his hair. I thought it was.
Check out this hair.
Bad.
Yeah,
look.
check that out. Beautiful.
I don't have my
want that.
scissors anymore, so I can make you beautiful if you want, but I don't have scissors. I think.
No, I have to go
Ross
home.
can.
I've just got to do it again. But guys, GG's on the race, man.
GG.
Everybody knows your name. Oh my.
Sorry. No, I tabbed out.
Come on,
I tabbed
come
out.
on.
No, I tabbed out. I tabbed out. I tabbed out. If I ever do that, it's not because of anything. It's because I tabbed out.
I've already had to fight, like, I've fought 2 people because they're messing with me. Like you.
Look at my armor.
Someone cut your hair.
There's no way,
Try to recover my stuff. I'm gonna use the pulling thing. I don't think I'll get it, but I'm gonna try. But otherwise, I'll see you later, Crisp.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Well, guys, that was interesting. For anybody watching, I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish the race for you. But everybody else was already at the finish line, and I didn't want to hold them up any longer since I hadn't even gotten halfway yet. But my rig survived. My garage survived. I survived. And that is the name of the game. Survival. Even if it doesn't get me any prizes. But we knew going into this we would never be the 6.5 champion. We're just here for the fun. Hey, BT, you still here? So, did you get to race? Didn't see you out there. How did you do? Mike got blown up right out of the gate. Oh, I'll have to tease him about that. Okay. Well, that was fun. But it's time to get ready for next week. The saga continues. We know the course, at least half of it. Let's put my rig back up. We don't want it going bye-bye. Oh, I actually collected some stuff. Chitin and stuff, it looks like. Oh, is my Rex? Nope, not quite. Boy, these things take a long time to grow up. I think there were. There were actually some that had the grinder attachment on the front. So if they hit you, it was damage. I had mine set up for all armor. I think that helped tremendously. But, alright, we're going to hang on to these sleeping bags. We're going to get my stuff back, get geared back up, and continue the hunt for the elusive grinder. You know what? Dinos is easier. We'll start with dinos. And then let's go for kibble, gasoline, bear traps. Shovel, ammo. Need to make some more trank darts. Traps. And all that is left is the hot bar. Ooh. I'll tell you what. That was rough. Need to go over there and practice the track before next week if they're going to use the same track. They may not. I'd be interested to know. We'll just have to watch and see. Why are you not giving me the stuff to repair? Weird. It's not pulling. Well, let's get paste. Well, it wouldn't hurt to go practice on it anyway, because even if they use a different course, Antonio will be the one building it, I'm sure. So, might need to learn how to drive over tilted and rotated structures. Would be helpful. And I'm wondering if it wouldn't be easier with my controller than doing the WASD keys. Oh, nothing's pulling right now. I think I need to relog.
Here we go. There's my.
And it's so weird. When I log off, I hear people talking. The in-game chat comes in. I wonder. I just thought of something. On my OBS. Ooh, and I can stop the recording now. Well, that'll be a crash. I flipped screens, it'll crash. Forgot about that. Let's stop recording. Oh, look at this, the properties. Well, do you have your OBS set to have using the application audio capture separate from desktop audio? By any chance? I have mine that way so I can mute Discord if I need to. Alright, where's the crash? I know it's coming. Oh, I think this helped a lot too, because I wasn't. I mean, I was laggy a little bit, and there was a lot of that going on, but turning off all this stuff helped a lot. Let's see if anyone's still in chat over here. See if I'm still in chat over here. I am. I'm here all by my little lonesome. Let me turn it back on. Actually, it's been on the whole time. Okay. Well, that's not the problem then, BT. I was thinking maybe that because it's split out that's why I'm not hearing it through my mic, but we'll have to do some research on that because that's bothering me. Now let's see if I can pull. Yes, now I can pull for repair. Alright, so I've already already put down my rig. I've already put down all of that. I do need to hang on to this. I think I want that here. I want this here. I want to put this stuff over here. I want to see how far away I am now on ingots. Okay. Now. That would be awesome. Now I turn off volume I turn off fog, cloud, and I reduce the grass density to 0. Hello? Hey! Mimic! Are you? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. It was one of my babies. It's a female and it's got a mutation, and I don't want to use a female in my breeding mix. But I'm going to make her my personal pocket Rex to go out and I love her. She's awesome. All of what? I bred them. I didn't tame them. Yeah. I had a female, and Old Gamers gave me a male to go with it. Well, the Mikey gave me the female, and Old Gamers gave me the male. So yeah, you want to see a little tip on that? Place down some foundations and then snap to it, and it'll bring it down ground level so that it's not so you don't have to drive off that lip. Oh, I'm getting pinged left and right. Oh, okay. BT's pinging me. Hello. She can hear you. Yeah, she's in my my she's in my YouTube chat. She can hear you talking. I've got it. Thank you, ma'am. By the way, BT, before I forget, as a would have been Argonaut this season, before this happened, do you want to come over and ally with us so that you can take advantage of the space? No, you're not. Probably because you're mixed up in all of this. That's another reason to put down foundation so you don't mesh in. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, it snaps on the middle. They're 5 wide. So move over 2 foundation. Let me see. I got a couple. I got one. Here you go. One is exactly what I have in my pocket. One lonely. Ah. Go and sleep, go and sleep, go and sleep. I would say just go ahead and put it down and then I'll. Why don't you put it down here? Put it down here that at the end of the where my foundations. I know you can't snap to them, but you can line up to them. Or just place it. It'll come up level with the foundations. Place it, butt it up against me. Yeah. And then I'll lay you down some foundations. Not tonight, but tomorrow. I'll put down foundations for you. Yeah, BT, I think we'll still be on 2 hours from now. Mimic probably won't because that's the time he goes to has to go do dinner. But then he usually comes back later on that night, so later on at night. So I'm talking for you, Mimic, but BT wants to know if we're going to be on. That looks awful darn close to me. And then it should snap to that third one that you placed. And place it. There you go. Look at there. Doesn't get much perfect then. That's good. Oh, well, I'm going to go broke without that. That's for sure. Yeah, I've already put mine down. We're good. And Zant, you haven't asked, but just for the record, I did eat before I started streaming. I have a witness. I was in chat with Funky, and I dropped out to go eat and then came back to start my stream. So, there. Be proud of me. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put fuel in my rig. I forgot all about it needing gas. Nope. I was still going. I actually was still going, but everybody else was already at the finish line and they were waiting on everyone to get there so they could start the award ceremony. So I conceded defeat, picked up my stuff, and I flew back with my pterodon. I know. Songbird and I were in chat. She was my eyes in the sky. Uh-huh. She was going to come back and get me, but I had my PT, so I just flew myself back. No, you are on my screen. You're sitting on a bench over there. Clumper. Well, let me run back up. No, wait a minute. Let me go over here and I'll call him. I may have to leave render to get him to come. But he should be trying to follow me. Yeah, he's stuck under there because he's not coming. Yep. But apparently he can't dig himself out of there. Possibly. I was trying for a Giga earlier, but oh, it was just a level 10. That was something to do, goofing around while I was waiting on the event. I'm gonna jump on a bird and fly away from here and see if he follows me. There was an item cache there for it. That's what. Nope, he's not coming. You may have to release him. Did you hear what happened to Funky this morning? With his garage? No, with the garage. Trying to eat your... Go pick it up right quick. Oh, your pro cop. It's messing with your effectiveness. I see or what you're saying now. Yeah, actually, I kind of like having that dog trapped over there. Well, you can pick up your stuff and get him out. If I'm not standing there, he won't be there in your way. Let's see. I finally got my game chat to work, Mimic. Stop holding down the B key and just tap it lightly. Turns it on and off. I don't have anything to go after that. So, DNR, huh? Department of Natural Resources. That's what they call it in South Carolina, where all the game wardens and fishing license and all of that, you get it from the department. Because you were telling everybody to put up their tames. Alright, who just flew in here? A wild... Who is in my base? A wild pterodon is in my base, chomping around like she owns the place. Okay, so I see you noticed that the door was pin-coded. I did that for Funky earlier. I got to remember to remove that pin code before I log off tonight, so none of you guys decided to take advantage of me in my sleep. Well, dang. Now I'm all disappointed. Mm-hmm. I assume that you have also noticed that the Dino Depot terminal, the kill function, acts like the and gives XP. Man, I'm getting so much Mastercraft shit off these guys. I get... Didn't you... You gave me... Not blueprints, you gave me the actual behemoth gates. I gotcha. I hate that. Apparently I'm not the only one. There's already stuff all over Reddit, people asking how to get rid of that. Not... It's probably despawned by now because it's not a death cache. It's, I think the drop bags only last like 22 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Bye, BT. I like where I'm at. Really good. Are you talking about up under the... next to the wall? Mm-hmm. Oh. Want to talk about a small world? Remember how I said that I wanted to talk to Hillbilly Willie to see if he is an actual hillbilly? He's not only an actual hillbilly, he lives about 20 to 30 minutes away from me. Yeah, you're familiar with the upstate from when your brother lived, right? Okay. So I'm in Easley, he's in Clemson. Yep. So we're country neighbors. Yeah, I just he was sitting in chat by himself and was muted. Nobody else was in there, so I asked Songbird if we could switch over so I could talk to him because I was following him before we came to this, and from the last MonArky season. Uh-huh. No, Zant, I'm not in a phone call. Sorry. Hmm. Yas. Now let's get my black for black. I need narco and stem berries, which I am sure I have plenty of. Why would you ask if I'm in a phone call, Zant? Am I ignoring you? I'm sorry if I am. Do I have... I thought I opened it. I know what it is. I got you, Zant. I know what the problem is. Had my I had my desktop muted during the event.
Oh, okay. All right, now we just need a crappy boy Uranus.
I actually have a nice Uranus, if you want to breed to him.
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking for, you know, whatever to get. Like, I wasn't specifically looking for a bad one. I was just looking for one so that I could start getting babies to grind up once I get a grinder for kibble reasons. This Prokop is still asleep? There's no way. These things wake up like super fast, don't they? I mean, his health isn't dropping, so he's okay. And his food's down to 50%, so he should insta-tame once I get him re-knocked out. Oh, look at this. Talk about perfect timing. He just woke up.
I hope he woke up green and not woke up to hop off to someplace else. Or you wanted, actually, you wanted him to hop away so you could never mind, because he got hit.
No, he's trapped. He's trapped.
The Dillo didn't mess up your taming effectiveness?
Oh, he did, but he's still in the trap. He's just awake in the trap now.
Ah, wow.
So I just gotta knock him back out.
Gotcha. Meow, meow.
Yep, and now he's fully healed. And now I can get my crossbow out, if it'll get out. Please work, crossbow. Come on, server, please. Hello, server. Come on.
I need to put a glass skin on one of these or something.
My wifey and my daughter are being excellent, and they're going to go get coffees. So they're going to bring me home a coffee.
Aw, that's very sweet.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
You have no idea how lucky I am. These women put up with me.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea.
Thank you, I guess. Eat the mushrooms, you stinking kangaroo.
Where did the city terminal go?
He might have smashed it. Maybe they regrow. I don't.
No, they
don't.
don't.
Smash city terminals.
I didn't think you could either, but it's gone.
That's really weird.
Who was it?
I don't know. Somebody came by on an owl. I didn't think you could do that.
Oh man,
That would be a bummer if that's true.
unless it's a visual glitch, but yeah, it's
Well,
gone.
it might be visual. It might be visual.
It's a visual glitch because I'm walking into it and bumping it.
There you go. All right, no, go. Hey, I'm doing something here.
No? Well, anyway.
Morella tops. Now I need to freaking repair it because the stupid Pteranodon. Repair. Pick up. Repair. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Small price to pay. I got me a nice Roo. What stats did we end up with on Mr. Roo? Nothing spectacular.
Almost there.
I got 35 health and 34 weight and 38 stam. So nothing super spectacular, but it's gonna work, man. It's a Roo.
Yeah, everything's still kind of laggy right now, so.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. I do need to do a little tour. I need to find a female gas bags. Rexy Poo, what level are you? 55. Cockapoo.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going out and doing a little.
Gotta do a little taming. I gotta get enough creatures to do an OSD of some kind. Just because, like, I've never done one before. I don't know what I'm doing. I think the blue is the lowest level one. There's a yellow one right over here. And a red one behind me, unless that yellow one just disappeared. Nope, it's still there.
I think we can start doing the betas if we get a good.
I just need to get a mana. That's what I need to focus on, I think. Why is this? Oh, maybe it's one gonna land there? I don't know.
It's
There's
not
like a yellow...
incubated, that's why it keeps picking back up.
So yeah, I think I need to focus on getting a mana because I mean, if we're talking about as a group, that's the one thing that we're distinctly lacking, is a good mana.
Yeah.
You know.
I've got the stuff to go get one in my
110
inventory now.
female gas bags. That might actually work. 110 female gas bags. I'm gonna need a lot more darts. I'm gonna need a lot more darts.
Can't believe it broke the terminal. And now
That's
I'm
not
in
broke.
the mess.
You just said it was a visual glitch.
I hope it is. I'm gonna try relogging and see.
Yeah. Oh, do that reconnect command that Ross was talking about.
Now you tell me. I've already logged off.
Oh, are you already out? I'm gonna try it real quick because he put that in the chat, and I'm like, okay, I've never heard of such a thing. What is that? Like, do you have to do like / reconnect or something? He's like, no, man. You just hit your normal like command window thing, so tilde key or whatever, and then type the word reconnect and hit enter, and it will log you out and log you back in. All right, so we got another female Yudi that we can add to the mix. We still need to get a male Yudi to add to the mix.
I've got
Bust out our breeders again.
Did you not look at the chat today? I tamed a 140 male Yudi last night.
Oh no, I haven't had a chance to really look through that. The only thing I looked at this morning, I was panicking trying to get my thumbnail put together.
Yeah.
So that's really literally the only thing I was just like, oh God, I got to do this. So, and actually I think it turned out pretty good. So.
It was a beautiful thumbnail. I just reused mine from day one, but.
So I've been doing that, but I think I've done like I've done that one like all week. So.
Mm-hmm. Now do week 2 with a different one.
Yep. Well, this one just says it's finally race day, and then. Oh, that's something else I need to do.
I relogged, but it's gone. He broke the terminal.
Really? I didn't even know you could do that. All right, so that's the next focus, is getting an indie grinder, because I'm going to get so many materials from that damn indie grinder. And I'm going to get XP for grinding all that shit up. So oil I shouldn't be too much of a problem with. Crystal shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ingot is where I'm hung up. And paste is good. Polymer's good. Because I got penguins and I got snails, and that's the other thing. I want to tame every single snail on the map. So I can be the godfather of paste. Are these thorny eggs? Yeah, thorny eggs.
Everything is yeah, the terminal is gone.
That's crazy. Okay, so we got male thorny. It's a 208, a 180, 182, a 169. We're going to take that 208, or the 180. Sorry, the 208. And then we want our high-level female breeder so that we can get our male together here.
I'm not going to put that in chat. There's no way to phrase that without it sounding mean and ugly. So
just, you could always say something along the lines of, hey, can you break city terminals? Because I thought I heard something break when I was at my base, and the one outside my base is now gone. I mean, that's not ugly, it's not mean, but it gets the point across, you know? Just like, hey man, where'd my shit go? And then this is the female thorny dragon. And you, is the nanny taking care of you yet? I was gonna say there better be some. Oh damn. Oh damn. We went through some meat, family. We're gonna have to go out in the desert.
Yeah, I killed like 6 or 7 sheep this morning, but
that's probably what I'm gonna have to do is go slaughter some sheepsies.
That is really.
Yeah, it's a bug, he says.
Mm.
That all can stay there. That can come with me. That can go on the ground. I might as well put this down for the fun.
Well, I do have my mega lab. I can make element in it. I just hate using element.
It's hard to get the timing down on that, but whatever. Yeah. I hate using the element for it too, especially with as little as I have. But you know,
Having to use element to make element. There's just something wrong with that scenario.
well, I mean, I think that the deal there is that you put together your element, all your materials to make it, and then you fire it up
And leave
knock
it
out a
on.
bunch of stuff. Well, fire it up, knock out a bunch of stuff, and then turn it off because it takes one element for every half an hour that it runs.
Well, it takes one element every time you turn it back on.
Right, that's why you leave it on for half an hour. You run everything you need to run, and then you turn it back off. Holy moly. My nanny is clean out of meat. Man, we need a meat run.
I need to check my troughs before I go off tonight, because I got
goodness.
some meat eaters out here.
I'm just, like, I was about to bust my stuff back out, but dude, I am out of food.
I'm out of berries.
Like, my chat was telling me last night, be careful, you're throwing all those babies out. And I was like, dude, I got like 4 stacks of food in there. 4 stacks of meat. We're good. But, I mean, we were. I don't think the tribe log doesn't show anything starved to death. So.
I lost 3 snow owls when I got in this morning, so.
Oh, really? Actually, wait, did it say anything? Died? Scroll down. Captured. Yeah, the last thing that died was those 2 things yesterday. Everything else is still good. So, yeah, we're gonna.
I need to go get some berries, which I'm growing. Need to
I need to
add berries into my greenhouse. Would be
maybe
good.
that's what I should do. The one that I picked up, this one's still a poly one, but I know I have a metal gotcha in here. I think it's the high level one.
I can use my megatherium. They're good for getting berries.
Megatherium are great for berries.
And I tell you, for wood, those stupid trees in the wasteland with no leaves on them, and a chainsaw, 3,000 to 4,000 wood out of them.
Really?
Chop down one, and I'm taking my RG and my thorny dragon because he reduces weight on wood.
Yep.
And then I am I brought back 6,000 wood the last time.
That's awesome. What level thorny you got?
Oh, it's just like a 100, 110, something like that.
Okay, I'm breeding them up. I got 145 last night that had 2 babies, a male and a female, so.
Cool.
You can red gun city terminals. Don't think you can destroy them. Just try it on the server and it doesn't look like it has a health bar. Yeah, so when I was at Ren's, I heard the standard sound that it makes when you smash a light post or something like that, right? I heard that noise, an owl was flying by. I heard that noise, and then the city terminal's the only thing going outside of Ren's house. So
You're talking to chat.
Yeah, my chat.
Okay.
It's actually Zanzibar. Say hi to Zanzibar.
Hey, Zanzibar.
Pull all that stuff.
Well, we're pretty sure it was not red gunned.
No. I'm quite sure it wasn't red gun. That's not it. Okay, so
I
we
think
need to go back.
This thing it got smashed with the. But Crispy's right. I mean, when I've tried to walk in that area, it does have a.
Like it's still there. There's a mesh for it, if you will.
It kind of like rubber bands me a little bit.
Okay, so drop the eggs. Drop. Drop. And we're good. Got those eggs put back. So we need two things. We need a meat run, and I really also want to go get a hold of that female gas bags. Just don't know. And I need another one of my crossbows.
Anyone want an ascendant long neck?
I mean, how much was it going to cost me to send in long neck?
Well, you were just talking about doing some breeding, so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I find a giga, you help me tame it, and I'll give you an ascendant long neck.
That sounds like a deal to me. I'm going to try to make some more,
Or we go mana hunting
trank
together.
darts. We got to do that too, but I got to make trank darts for that.
Yeah, I do too. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I'm cranking out some rifle ammo right now, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, is that Songbird? Hi, Miss Bird. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm just, I'm kind of tired. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, and so I'm not the chattiest. I figured I should pop over here, and then you guys can help me entertain my chat.
Sounds like a plan. A little drink of water. I'll be right back.
Yep, anytime you need help with entertainment, just call Mimic.
Yep.
Jump in chat with Mimic.
Except the part where you dive bomb Ross and you get the big eye roll on his stream. Mimic.
I saw that. I was actually standing there. Mimic, he dive bombed Roz with his snow owl and froze everybody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Like, you were being so kind, trying to heal everybody up, right?
I mean, that's the way I saw it. I was just being a giver.
Yeah. Oh, seriously, the lag is insane right now. Yay, that was my spider. How dare you eat my spider? Dang it.
I gotta get some flint. I need to get my flint going. I've got a gotcha that does flint. So.
Yeah, I need to get all of the things going here. I've got a plan for a greenhouse. I've just got to get all the mats for it. So yeah, I will be doing a lot of resource grinding, which is always ever so very exciting.
I'm kind of in that.
Seriously, doggos? I don't want to have to fight some high-level doggos here. Somebody else might have the patience to tame you, even though I don't.
Are you aware of the significant amount of resources over near your treehouse?
Yeah, there's a bunch down in the trench with all the sleepy donuts, I suppose.
Yeah. That's one of the places I run for my metal runs. So.
Yeah, I might go down there. Yeah, I might go down there eventually. I was going for chitin though, mostly. Just now, I needed a lot of chitin for saddles.
I mean, I have Megatherium you could borrow if you want to run the cave with MeanRen.
I actually have a dire bear that would probably be good for it.
Okay, if you want to try that, we can try that.
I mean, I'd be down for cave run if you want.
You want to do a cave
I really
run?
should be building, but yeah, I mean.
I have bred out Megatheriums and have better ones than that one, so it's okay if she dies now.
Well, if that's a risk, this is the only bear I have.
Trying to find out where the Megatheriums were that I was trying to breed in. I mean, there's always a risk that you're going to lose a tame in a cave. That's
absolutely.
I mean, in ASA, there's always a risk of losing them sitting at base too, though. So.
You make a good point. Oh, Sama was very proud of me. I got a Gigantoraptor last night, and she's fucking beautiful.
Oh, that's awesome! Congrats.
I gotta see. Somebody in my chat gave me a name for it. Scrolling up, see if I can find it. Where?
691. Is that all? Jeez. I gotta go do a metal run.
No, I don't see it in here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see some of these comments when I was racing. Professional driver closed course. Mikey's vehicle was immediately blown up by Vino.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw a comment that Mikey's didn't make it 10 feet before his vehicle blew up, sadly.
Yeah, apparently he got run.
It may come. The city terminal may come back after the server reboots. Sam.
It could.
I have seen that happen
gas
before, but
bags. Gas bags. I forgot. I found a girl gas bags. It's only a 110, but it's you know, it's a gas bag. Dadgummit. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there's the.
Oh, you grown.
Now I need drink.
She's grown.
Drink. There's that.
I didn't
Hold on
get
to
her.
that.
Damn it! I forgot the imprinter.
So what's
Oh,
that?
the nanny imprinted her. She's 100%. Never mind.
There you go. Got that nanny imprint going. And these will go on that one. That's the taming. Actually, let's swap the two of those. And then that goes on that. That goes on that. Might as well repair that as well. Hello?
I'm not high enough yet for the Rex saddle. I gotta go a few more. It's at 74 and I'm at 71. I need 3 more levels.
I am exactly 74. I just hit 74.
Okay.
So,
what was it?
What do you got from me, huh?
What was it we were going to trade off on a minute ago?
CS item aggregator. We were going to get a
long neck rifle.
Yes, ma'am.
A long neck
tech
for
gen for power.
A long neck for say 2 saddles.
That seems reasonable. You gonna make me a long neck, and I'll make you 2 Rex saddles.
Oh, I've got pre-made long necks.
Oh, okay. Well, then you got yourself a deal.
That came out of the guy.
These.
I've also got Mastercraft pump action shotguns.
I don't have that yet. Mine is a Mastercraft, isn't it? It's a 200%-ish. Where you at? 198. 198.8 is my shotgun.
Yeah,
I think the next big base
mine's a 193.
Bluebell. That was it. Bluebell. Maybe that's what it was. I lost it. Yes, Bluebell. I think that's exactly the name I was looking for. But I have to there it is. Bluebell.
I gotta get past.
That's your name. Options, change name, Bluebell. Dude, this thing is just so cool looking, man.
Funky, you were supposed to pin code.
Alright, I need to check and see if Cobb's had a male or a female. Events. Gas bags race. Looking for hot gigantras.
Where is my
I have
female?
a boy Gigantoraptor.
This thing is not auto-closing.
Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. Let me just do this way. This might be cool. I need to make an ad for this thing. Where's my snipping tool? Copy. Control V.
I can't get it to shut. Well, this is bad.
What?
The pin code will open the gate, but it won't close the gate.
That's weird.
That'll be funny.
There it went. I got it.
So this is what I posted in the chat. I don't know if I can bring this over to the screen or not. Let me do a new snip. I'll put this over in the Arcanaut chat. Actually, you guys can see it in the MonArky chat. Just look. There's a post that Cobbs made. Thank you so much. My ladies are awesome. There's a post
Where
that Cobbs made in the
guest chat?
yeah, well, the creator events part of the guest chat, where she's looking for a girlfriend for her for her Gigantoraptor. So,
Okay.
and I replied.
Okay, looking for hot Gigantoraptors in my area.
Yep. You can scroll down to the bottom.
Why don't you read it out loud for the chat?
Yeah, it says, I don't know, just felt pretty today. I took a picture of that. It said, I don't know, just felt pretty today. Just got a new house. 164 female, looking for mate. Much like long walks on the beach and Armadagos.
Nice. That is a very pretty one. It's
Dude,
teal.
she's beautiful.
Yes,
Just
she
like,
is.
Like, dude, and these things, like, this first time I tamed, well, second time technically. I have another one, but it's just very low level. It's like a 7. I think it was a 5 before tame. But I was taming it. And Sama was in the chat coaching me, and
nice.
And dude, it was so cool. Skelly helped me out with it. Like, Skelly ran interference and made sure like nothing messed with the tame. Like,
nice.
Dude, it was like I was the greatest protected quarterback ever to exist. Skelly was taking care of me, dude.
That's awesome.
All right. So things I need. I need MeanRen. I need that female gas bags as soon as these things stop. As soon as I can make up the rest of these darts. I need to make 2 Rex saddles.
I finally got a saddle for Doctor Who here.
I got 2 Rex saddles cooking up, Ren. You got something for me? You got something for me?
I do. I'm gonna go get it.
These Rex saddles is cooking, girl. Ooh, there's one of them.
It's about to go get some food for my babies, but I will.
Oh, FYI, I have Ascendant flak leggings and an Apprentice flak helmet that's 226 and a Mastercraft crossbow and that is 176 almost. Those are all BPs.
Nice.
So if you are in the market,
I am. I'm always in the market. Okay. All structures. Long neck. Rifle.
There we go.
Bring it to me.
Oh, yes, I've missed Violent Snow Owl.
Alright. I have.
Alright.
Finally raised up those 2 babies.
Have 2 Ascendants. A 200 and a 202.
Well, I'll take that 202 if you're looking to get rid of it.
Yep.
Guess what I got? I got Rex saddles on the way.
And the rest are going into the grinder.
Did you make a grinder already?
Not yet. I'm working on it now.
That is my next upgrade to the base that I want to make is a grinder.
I'm pretty sure it's only a 25% return rate, but hey, it's something.
Don't matter. I mean, the amount of stuff that we're gonna get from these gotchas.
Yeah.
Here you go, Ren. I'm right in front of you.
I'm dropping your Ascendant.
Got Rex saddles for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going right here. That's getting loaded right there. 6. Hit that reload. Test it out. Just kidding.
What time is it?
I gotta go get that gas bags before somebody else gets it. I don't have the kibble for that. Actually, I might. I think I have some. I have enough mushrooms to make like 10 or 11 kibble. I think I have like 30 mushrooms left. And then I can make the superior kibble and then actually tame it proper like.
Alright, they all went in there. Now, Sweet Pea, you're getting a saddle.
Oh, now I gotta change that. Just moved into a new place. I think that would sound better. Not just got a new house.
Here is my old house location. Here's a pretty spot.
So has anybody heard that much from Soap since she moved out? I know she's playing with someone else now, so.
There are some random wild armadagos in my tree where I was based before. Like literally up on the tree branch. Yes. Because that makes so much sense. Am I Hyper, I would love to get a card chart if I saw a good level one. It's just they're
I would
pretty
take a
dang
level
rare.
4.
They're pretty dang rare, and pretty much as soon as they spawn, somebody snaps them up on here with so many people. So I don't have a whole lot of hope of getting one.
Let's repair that.
Well, I thought I had one earlier, but apparently, according to my chat, somebody was riding it. So.
Oh.
No.
Well,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Actually, let's put that away. We don't need that. We don't need both of these. This is just extra weight that I'm carrying. All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how to do all the owl things.
Right click is the heal.
Yeah. Oh, I see a monkey. I don't want a monkey though. I want a Dimorph. I want Dimorphs again.
I'm gonna need a couple more. Speaking of monkey, I put monkey away. I'm gonna need more billboards.
Nope.
4 more.
Land, thank you.
No, not. That is so loud.
Yes, every single time.
You're killing me, wildcard.
And it doesn't seem like there's any way for us to control it either. Alright, we'll put a terminal over here.
Stop licking me, sweetheart. You're a good girl, but take your tongue off me.
For enabling mating and for picking up babies and that kind of stuff.
3 more. I'm out of ingots. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of that. That's why we need the metal run. But we need that gas bag so we can do the metal run. So...
I'm going to have to take a little break, guys.
Okay, Miss Ren.
I want to go on, be right back.
Okie dokie.
I think it was down in this trench right here. Right over near Songbird. this one is gonna behavior. You're the future.
Hey guys, I'm back. But unfortunately, I am not feeling real well right now. For some reason, I don't know if I ate something or what. But I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. Thanks for hanging in, watching the stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.